All right. Same day, new time. Hello, hello. I need an empty box. Hey, Elizabeth. Hello, hello. Oh, super chat goal. Should I do a super chat goal? Well, I don't want to do that many. Hey, Elizabeth. Both my Elizabeths. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, never mind. I'm looking at super. I don't know anything about super chat. Hey, Elizabeth. Karen. Hey, Elizabeth. Uh, let's see. Karen making dinner. There you go. Yeah, I ate dinner just a little bit ago. Squeezed it in before the show. Okay, I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff going on in my chat. All right, let me just get this in. All right, here's my email. Let's do that. Turtle dot shells. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Oh, shrimp scampi. That is one of our favorites. Yum yum yum. We had old pizza. We had pizza for dinner tonight. We had to do something kind of quick. Skylar's over at her grandparents for the night, and um, so we just ordered a quick pizza before she went over so she could eat. So you're having pizza too, Tammy? Hey, Tammy, welcome in. Yeah, hey, Sandra, welcome in. New time, guys. 6 o'clock. How's it working for you guys? So, I will say it was definitely interesting. It did give me time to kind of go hunting. Not that I found a whole lot, but I did have a chance to kind of go thrifting and hunting today. So, hey Sherry, good to see you. So far, so good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, you guys will have to let me know what you guys think about the new time. It really did work out for me. Um, we were able to get up and do some yard sales and some thrifting today. Again, didn't really find a whole lot, but I did find some beautiful rings. So I'm excited about that. So I've got those ready. It gave me time to kind of come home and test them and research them and kind of figure out what I've got. So we do have some pretty rings to add into the preview that you guys saw, and some other stuff too. But anyway, so that was nice. But anyway, kind of see how it goes. See how it goes. I like the new time, but I know that one thing with the school year, I'm probably gonna need it to be later too. So, but anyway, thank you guys. So welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys had a great Saturday. Anybody new here that has not registered with me before, please do register. You would send your name, YouTube username, your shipping address, and then your payments information. Hey, Laura, to my email, which is pinned at the top or bottom of chat, depending on what platform you're on. But it's turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. Um, I will invoice after tonight's show. I will invoice probably tomorrow. And then, of course, I have a show Monday, and I will invoice after Tuesday after the show Monday. But I will combine shipping for each show. And, of course, if you're building a box with me, of course, I will combine shipping with your box. If I accidentally, one, if you have Turtle Cash, please try to remind me that you have Turtle Cash. If not, please, if you are building a box, if you get the invoice and see I charged you shipping when you're building a box or already have an open box, please let me know and I'll get rid of that extra shipping charge. That means I was half asleep or not paying attention to the shipping when I go through and put that in. So, and I apologize. It happens. I kind of forget, like, I don't know, because there's several open boxes, so uh, I have a tendency to kind of just go along with the invoices and forget who has the open box. Oh. And excuse me, one thing I didn't do today was take a nap, so I'm gonna get sleepy. So excuse me yawning. But anyway, other than that, I ship worldwide. Some countries I won't ship to. Some countries require priority international. But if and I got something to tell you guys. Oh, that's sad. Anyway, I will ship Canada, UK, Great Britain, and Australia. I do have some bad news. I don't know what it is with this year. I think I'm over this year. This has been a bad year. Um, One of our members reached out to me. One of our chatters reached out to me this week, and she said it was okay for me to go ahead and share it. So I am going to share this with you guys. But you guys know Janet Porter from the UK. Her son, 37, unexpectedly passed away a couple of weeks ago. So I knew I hadn't seen her in the chats for a little bit. But, I didn't know exactly what had happened, but she had reached out, to let me know, that her, son unexpectedly passed away. So, please do keep Janet and her family, in your thoughts and prayers. So here's a prayer request, for you guys. It is very, very sad. He was 37 years old. And, my heart just absolutely, breaks for her because I couldn't imagine something like that. And, because it was funny, she and I were talking about just, not even a month before about, she and her son went out to eat and went to a little brisket joint. And, we shared, like, my husband and I, when we were dating, we always went to a brisket joint. So it's kind of like one of those, like, little fun little things that you kind of share with other people. And, and so obviously they were close, and it breaks my heart. So please do keep Janet in your thoughts and prayers. So I know she's having a really, really hard time, and I tell you, yeah, yep, it's you know, you just never know. So I love you guys, and y'all just please stay safe. You, I, it's been a rough year. This has been a rough year. So anyway, I did want to share that with you guys. She said that I could share it with the group, and I know that I've been missing her. I'm sure you guys have been too, and I miss seeing her in the chats. So I wanted to kind of go ahead and let you guys know about that. So apologize for starting the show off with the bad news, but anyway, I did want to share that. So all right, that being said, only other rule in this thing is to love one another and be kind to each other. You don't know what the next person's going through. So be kind, care, help, and just show grace and just love one another. I love you guys. You guys are like my family. You guys are, y'all, y'all are with me every week. Um, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I love each and every one of you. So, anyway, um, so let me switch it over. Let me, you know, uh, let's switch it over. So, uh, jewelry. You guys saw the preview and then did pick up a handful of rings for tonight's show. Some absolutely beautiful, beautiful rings. It is. It's very, very sad, and I hate it for her, and I hate it for her family. It is. I couldn't imagine something like that. Um, it's um, yeah, it's awful. Um, So anyway, but you guys are, y'all let me know if there's anything specifically. Oh, Elizabeth, that's sweet. That is sweet. Oh, oh, here's my heart. Thank you, Elizabeth. Um, all right. So you guys lead me in a direction. If there's anything that you guys saw in the preview or anything that y'all would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. Other than that, I guess I'm just gonna pick something to kind of go with it. Um, but and I'd probably start out with some pearls. Do y'all want pearls or something else? Rosemary bracelet. Rosary bracelet. Rosary bracelet. Alright. Rosary bracelets. Tell you what. And pearls. Hey, Vicky. Good to see you. Yes, we got the pearls. We got some beautiful, beautiful pearls. We got some Lucas Lameth pearls. We've got spiny oyster. We got sterling silver. We've got beautiful rings. We've got chrome diopside. We've got Navajo turquoise. We've got London blue topaz and turquoise. And let me find. It's the rosary. Yes. Oh, yeah, sorry. I do that. You're fine. Whenever I see Rosemary, I think of Rosemary's Baby. I'm like, wait a minute. Film reference. We've got some beautiful moonstone that didn't make the previews. You see my little box, don't you? So we really do have some really beautiful things. Some really pretty bracelets. Some beautiful turquoise. I do have Brighton. I did bring out the Brighton again. I promise I'm finding it. Here it is. Oh, hey, listen, I've done that before with different things. I can't remember what it was, but there's something I called. Oh, whenever I say pyrite, I have a tendency to call it Pyrex. I don't know why, but like my head goes to Pyrex, even though I know it's pyrite. Pyrite, not Pyrex. That's what I'm real bad with, Elizabeth. So I feel you on that. I do. Alright, so this is a pretty little bracelet. Where's my little ticket on it? Alright, so yeah, so this is size 6 3/4. It will not quite go to size 7. You've got the beautiful miraculous medal, Our Lady Grace. And then you've got the little crucifix down here. And it is marked 925. It is does test sterling silver. And the different parts all test sterling. So this is a really nice little sterling bracelet. So sterling links, sterling balls, and then of course you've got the now this is where this Bethism that yep. Amy. I know I do that. I do that. You're gonna get me tickled. Yeah, that's a Bethism. Alright, so you can see right here, it's, there's two, like, little hoops here on the, metal. So then that's where it clasps. So again, beautiful bracelet. I am going to just double check it. So yeah, it can't go all the way down to size 7. So, it doesn't, well, no, never mind. It does go to size 7. It didn't the other day. Never mind. It is size 7. But I wonder if you can take that. You could probably, yeah, so I mean, if you wanted to, you could link it to another link, if you wanted to. If you needed to make it shorter. So, anyway, start and bid on this one. Let me stop talking. Start and bid is 30. So start and bid on this is 30. If there is any interest on this one. So, beautiful, beautiful piece. I see you, Elizabeth. So, Elizabeth is in at 30 on the Sterling Rosary bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And if there is any other interest, we're looking at 31 or above. Oh, that was the other thing. You guys know I don't do bid in increments. So, we don't have to worry about that. You guys bid, you know, whatever you're comfortable with. So we're laid back. Very laid back. Alright, so we're going to call this one down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Going sold. Just sold. Yeah, that's it too. A pooish. No, well. Oh, power shell? Power shell. See, oh, I know I do. I call it Pua shell. And it's power shell. Oh. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Yep. I call it Pua shell, but I guess, what is it? You said power shell, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one. That's another one. Oh. Oh, here's a box. Jesus. Alright. So thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Congratulations. Alright, let's see. I've got some other, sterling bracelets in that bag, but I did want to show this real quickly. And there's a reason why I'm showing this necklace, because there's bracelets that I've got that kind of match this necklace. This is a beautiful, I think Kitty, I don't know if Kitty's in here tonight, but this is 19 inches. This is sodalite. This is not lapis. This could be enhanced sodalite because it's very blue. Has a beautiful sheen to it. But it is absolutely gorgeous. Now it's got a gold tone fishhook clasp, and you gotta kind of finagle it just a little bit, kind of move it around a little bit. But anyway, it is a working clasp, and beautiful hand knotted sodalite necklace. This is absolutely beautiful. So this is going to be a start and bid. Again, this is 19 inches. This is going to be a start and bid at 24. It is. It's a beautiful, beautiful blue. But then I'm going to show you the reason why I brought this one out. Because, you know, beautiful sodalite. But then I've also got, now I've got 2 of these. So you could do one or you could do both. So for just one of these, now these are little rice freshwater pearls. And then little gold tone beads and little, what looks like little sodalite beads. So I was like, that is just phenomenal together. So there's the first one. There's the second one. So if somebody was interested on one bracelet, the one bracelet is $15. But if somebody wanted to do the set, then the set would be 25. So, and then of course the necklace, and then there's the necklace. This looks really pretty paired with pearls too. If you had another pearl necklace, to kind of go with it. But that's why I kind of wanted to bring this one back out, because I think those look phenomenal together. It's a really great matchup. I know I'd gotten away from doing sets there for a while, and one of these days when I have a little bit of time, I want to try to do some sets. All right, Vicky, I see you in at 25 for the bracelets. Awesome, awesome, awesome. These are really, really pretty. Of course, these are adjustable. They're that memory wire. Let's see here. But beautiful little freshwater pearls. And so just so you get an idea, that's what one looks like on. And of course, great paired. Give it a little bit of stacking there. So great, great pieces. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so let's count these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Eldine, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. All right, thank you so much, Vicky. Thank you, thank you. All right, so those are in the bag for you. Hello, Merche. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. All right, so now, all right, so we're going to pass on the soda light. Thank you guys so much for looking on that one. I just know that you have... I do. The other one kept getting smushed and cracking and smushed and cracking. So I had to kind of move on a little bit from that one. Alright, so let's see. So pearls. I'm going to go ahead and jump in on this one. This is an absolute beautiful freshwater pearl necklace and bracelet set. These are coin freshwater pearls. They, some are dyed. Hey, dragonflies, welcome in. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Sterling silver findings. This is Lucas Lemeth. And you can see right here is his little tag. I know it's upside down, but it is Lucas Lemeth. This is 36 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful. So like a, I don't know, you got different tones of teal, blue, teal, green. Dyed freshwater coin pearls. Then you've got the ivory freshwater pearls. Absolute beautiful luster and iridescence in this. This is absolutely beautiful. So 36 inches long. And again, beautiful necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got a little stretch bracelet. Now, I don't see a tag on the stretch bracelet, but I'm assuming that this is also Lucas Lemeth because it matches perfectly. The stretch bracelet comes down to 7 1/4 without stretching. This is absolutely beautiful. I know, right? Oh, let me give her a shout out too. Yeah, Jody, Jody's Jewels, amazing, amazing seller, wonderful friend, and wonderful, wonderful seller. She hit her 1,000 subscriber mark yesterday. I am so happy for her, and I am so proud of her. She worked so hard to bring amazing jewelry for everybody. And so I am so happy for her and so proud of her. She is just absolutely the sweetest person. So, thank you all so much, that participated and subscribed to her and enjoy her like I do. She's really, truly the sweetest person. So, yay, Jody! Congratulations. I love you. Congrats. Okay. Maybe if she watches on replay. Um, but anyway, I'm so happy for her. All right, so beautiful, beautiful necklace and stretch bracelet. Now this is just on like a little thin, stretchy thing here. She is wonderful, Vicky. She really, really is. She is just a really true, genuine spirit. So this set is going to be a starting bid at 54. If there's any interest on this, just be careful with this stretch, okay? It'll roll on. Remember, you need to roll and on your wrist. But just be careful about the stretch. But 54 on that set, if there is any interest on that. Absolute beautiful. I love the colors. The colors are gorgeous. The colors are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. There's my little thing. Alright, I gotta find a place to put these. Tell you what, I'm gonna put them right here. Alright. Next up. Alright, I want to finish up this little bag real quickly of bracelets. So these are some other really pretty little bracelets. Sterling silver. So the first one is gonna be the heart bangle. This is a great little bracelet. This is one that kind of opens and goes like this. Yes, thank you for sharing Elizabeth's channel. Guys, if you haven't checked her out yet, please go subscribe to Elizabeth. She's just getting started with doing reselling. So definitely check her out. Very laid back, really fun. And she's got some really great pieces coming up too. So please check out Elizabeth if you guys don't mind. So thank you. And if, guys, if you have a channels, please do share. Intuitive Me, Elizabeth, please share your channel. All of you guys that have channels, please do share. Tammy, thank you so much for doing that. All right, so great little heart bracelet. This one is signed MWS 925 Thailand. And I don't know if we're going to be able to see it on this. I don't know that it's going to focus right. But anyway, this is size 6 3/4 to about 7. So you can get it on 6 3/4, but actually I think I did get this on my wrist. It was just not really too tight. It just needed to be reshaped for my wrist. I wear size 7 1/4. So you can see it fits fine. It just could be reshaped a little bit. So where I've got a lag right here, I would want the lag right here. But anyway. So 6 3/4 size to size 7 on this. Beautiful little sterling silver heart bangle. And this little guy is going to be a start bid at 25 if there's any interest on this one. So this one is going to be 25. And sterling silver. So just a really sweet little bracelet. It's a great stacker. Great to stack with things. I see you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 25. Awesome, awesome. It is. It's really sweet. And like I said, it's great to stack with different things. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 26 or above. And if not, we're going to call this one down for Sandra. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Oh, yep. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. All right. Great little piece. I think it's really sweet. All right. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what. Let's do that. All right, next one is an etched herringbone necklace bracelet. So I remember these from back in the day. I used to sell a lot of these when I worked at a jewelry store. But it is marked 925 Italy. And it did test for sterling. Although I do feel like it's got a rhodium plate on it. But it is absolutely beautiful etched little herringbone bracelet. Now this one comes to 7 1/4 on the mandrel. Maybe just a little bit less, but we're right there at 7 1/4. Maybe it goes just a little bit higher, but not quite. So not quite at 7 1/2. So 7 1/4. So beautiful little herringbone bracelet. This one is going to be a starting bid at 25 also, if there's any interest on this one. Hey, Sweet Skulls, welcome in. Okay. So it's just a sweet little bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. Okay, so thank you guys for looking. Put it back there. All right. Next one is going to be this is a little sterling silver chain. It is I think this one might be rhodium plated too. Super shiny. But anyway, it is marked not to, or no, I'm sorry, it's marked sterling. And it does test sterling. Just a nice little rope bracelet. This is 6 3/4. So 6 3/4 on this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on this. And again, these are great to stack with. If there's any interest on that. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for looking at that one. And then, all right. So then this is the other one. This is a really beautiful bolo. And I do want to say I'm pretty sure this is lab created opal. I don't know. Some of it looks like not, but I'll let you guys kind of help me out here. It's a beautiful blue opal bracelet. It is a bolo bracelet, so this one is adjustable. So I mean, this is, pull it out. I can get it over my wrist. And then kind of slide it up. But look how beautiful that is. Look how beautiful that opal is. It is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous opal. I'm not quite sure if it's simulated. I mean, I wrote down that it's lab created. I'm going with lab created. It is marked on this little piece right here. And so you can kind of see, what is it, FZN? Something like that. 925. So beautiful sterling silver. I think it's Fashion Creation is the name of the company that makes this. But absolute beautiful simulated opal. Blue opal. Simulated blue opal. I can't remember exactly what that term is. Shoot. And Jason said it the other night on his channel. And I can't remember. Is it a Gleason opal? No, it's not Gleason. I'm thinking about something else. I can't remember the name of it. Shoot, it went out of my head. But anyway, it's a beautiful opal. Alright, let me just stop. Let me put the price in. Starting bid 65. Gilson. Okay, so I was close to it. Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Gilson. I knew I was getting close to it, but I don't know. But anyway, it is gorgeous. Gilson. Gotcha. Thank you, Laura. Gilson. All right. So, beautiful bracelet. if there's any interest on that one. I love this. The opals are absolutely gorgeous. So that's there if there's any interest on the opal. All right. So thank you guys so much for looking at that. And let's get back to some pearls. Now, I have some really beautiful pearl larets. It is. It's a really, really, really pretty little bracelet. It is. It is. It is. So, all right. I have some really cool larets. Freshwater pearls. And these are absolutely yeah, it's really pretty. It is. It's really, really pretty. And it's adjustable. You can't beat that. All right. These are gorgeous lariat necklaces. I could not find a maker on these, guys. I could not figure out a maker on these. So, but these are 43 inches long, beautiful freshwater pearls. Now, I say I've got three. I've got one that is sort of a silver tone with blues and greens and purple undertones. That one is made with crystal and a little bit of amethyst with matching earrings. Then I've got two, well, I take it back. Jilson, pronounced with a J. Yep. So Jilson. Okay. I can't remember what I was probably thinking about. I don't know what I was thinking about. I've got another one, that is, ivory with silver tone accents. And then I have several with, or not several, I'm sorry, I have at least two, if not a couple more, with the gold accents. This first one I'm going to show is the silver one, with the blue and purple and pink undertones. So these little things right here are crystal, but I'll show you here in just a minute where the amethyst is. But these are absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. They are hand knotted in between. And like I said, this is a lariat, so it comes down. Here's an open end. Here's the other end. So there is no clasp. These are open-ended. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's when you get down here, you've got a little piece of amethyst here and a little piece of amethyst here. And then you've got the same with the earrings. Now, the earrings are sterling. These, I don't think, I could not get a good test on these. But I do not think that these are sterling. But that being said, it is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it's a really fun lariat. Here in just a second, I'm going to show you the earrings, because the earrings match it perfectly. I mean, this is just absolutely dreamy. And I love pearls like this. I love pearls this color. So, I mean, that's just a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And you could wear it different ways. I mean, you know, you can do different things with it. And then here's just the little earrings that go with it that match. Okay. So, beautiful little set. If there's any interest on this lariat, now it's 43 inches long. So it is that with a little bit of amethyst. And then the earrings. This is, yep, you sure can. You definitely can. You can style it all different ways. So starting bid on this is going to be $65. This is exquisite. These are just beautiful. And you can see all the pretty luster and iridescence in these, and just the beautiful color. The coloring is just phenomenal. Okay. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So that's that one. That's the only one that I've got in that color. Okay. So let's move this one over. So thank you guys for looking at that one. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you know, you can always mix and match these things too. Even if you wanted to mix and match it with an ivory one. Now here's the one with the silver tone beads. And again, this comes with a pair of earrings that has silver. Or the earrings are silver. Again, I'm not entirely sure if these beads are silver or not. I didn't mark them as silver because I cannot get a good test on them. Now these come down. This is the same thing. Approximately 42, 43 inches. But this is the ivory. And again, you've got clear crystal on these. And so these are glass crystal. But when you get down here, these are pieces of quartz. These registers as little quartz crystals. And then, of course, you got the little bit bigger freshwater pearl there. Again, this is absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful lariat. Now, this is the one, like I said, this is the silver tone one. So this one, along with the pair of earrings, and I'll show you guys the earrings. Yeah, these are really pretty. And so here's the earrings. And so little sweet little earrings again with the little quartz. This one is going to be a starting bid at $58. If there's any interest on this one. Again, 42, 43 inches approximately. Got to be a little bit longer than my arm span. But there's that with that. So again, beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any interest in that one. All right. A Baroque Fireball necklace. No, but have a Baroque pearl bracelet. Fireball. No. Oh, you're talking about the fishtail. I call them fishtails. I know what you're talking about. Oh, I wish, Vicky. I'm always on the hunt for something like that. I've only ever been able to find one. One. Jen's got that one. It is. They're the Baroque pearls, but I call them fishtails. But they do look like little fireballs too. So that's a fun way to put it. Now I do have a Baroque bracelet, which I can bring out here in just a minute after I do these two things, which is really, really pretty. I'll show you that one here in just a minute, Vicky. It's a great bracelet. It's also by Lucas Lameth. This one is, again, 43 inches long. This is the one with the gold tone. Now, the earrings are gold filled. These may be gold filled accents, but they're just little accents, and I don't have a place to where I can really read it. I didn't see a stamping on the necklace. So again, they may not be. But these are the ones with the gold tone accents, and then crystal, and then down here. Yes, that's true. Thank you, Sandra. Yes, please, our dear Jason. We love Jason. He is such a good friend. He is really a truly just such a wonderful person and very supportive of our channels. So yes, thank you for sharing his. All right, so beautiful, beautiful. So like I said, this one is the gold tone one. So here is this lariat, if I can get it straight. So again, I mean, these have such gorgeous luster, guys. And my phone doesn't do it justice, but in person you can really see the luster and the iridescence in these. This is such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then here are these earrings. Now these are marked 14 karat gold filled. So again, you've got the freshwater pearl with the quartz, with the earrings, and then of course the little end caps have the quartz. But these are 14 karat gold filled. So sweet little. So again, just another beautiful, beautiful necklace, and set, an earring set. And this one is going to be a start bid at $60 if there's any interest on this one with the gold tone. Okay. So yeah. With gold, Ivory Layer at 60. Okay, I see you, Vicky. So Vicky is in at 60 on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 61 or above. If not, we're going to call this one down for Vicky. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, thank you. All right, great get. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Thank you, thank you. It's absolutely beautiful. The iridescence is gorgeous on that one. All right, let me see if I can find that bracelet real quickly. Yeah, this is really, really pretty. So this is about as close to what I've got right now. Although I'm always on the hunt for Baroque pearls. But these are beautiful Baroque freshwater pearls. So, and they're all different shapes. I guess I don't see a fishtail on this one. I thought some of these were, I thought that one was a little bit more fishtail. But this is a gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver Lucas Lameth. Let's see here. Where is it signed? It is signed right here. So right here is where it signs for 925, Lucas Lameth 925. So this just opens. And this is sterling silver. This does register for sterling silver. And beautiful, beautiful Baroque pearls. This is the closest thing that I've got, but no, I don't see the fireballs. But this is the closest thing I've got to the Baroque pearls. But beautiful bracelet, if there is any interest on this one. And I'm talking about luster galore on this. I mean, this is, I know the class was amazing. Now, let me get the size on this one. This one's a little bit too short for me. So this one comes to a 7, but it's a very tight 7. I could not get this on me comfortably. So I would say this is a little bit more in line with 6.5. No, I'm sorry, 6 3/4. A little bit more in line with 6 3/4. But 6 3/4 to 7. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the pearls on that. So this is a start and bid at 95. If there's any interest on this one. Again, absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful. Very classy. But look at that. Look how pretty those pearls are. And again, this is Lucas Lameth. Look at that. Look at that. I love that. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now this is a really pretty. Now this is a really different pearl necklace. But yeah, definitely. Thank you for looking. All right, so this next necklace, this one is, again, freshwater pearl, ivory freshwater pearl. This one is 58 inches long. There is no clasp on this one, but beautiful freshwater pearls. And then you've got these beautiful gold tone beads. Then you've got your BY pearls. Look at the iridescence in these. And then, of course, you've got the gold outlining. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. There's a couple more. There's a couple more. So beautiful, beautiful pearls. It is. It's a very, very unique. And again, gold tone, gold plated. Um, but really beautiful necklace. So if you wanted to do it something like that, you could. It is long. Yep, it's 58 inches long. So this one I have a starting bid at 95. If there's any interest on that. And again, just absolute beautiful pearls. Freshwater pearls, BY pearls. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oops. So, and I mean, you could double it, you could triple it. You could do fun layers with it. You could do all kinds of fun things with it. Trying to get it to where it's, let's see. There we go. So then if you wanted to double it, be about 30 inches long. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. That's just fun. It's just a really fun necklace. And you could layer and do different things with it too. So one thing I like about long necklaces is you can have a little bit more versatility with it. Alright. So thank you guys for looking at that. Move them over. Alright, I know we have pearls tonight, guys. I said we're going to have pearls. We got pearls. Now this is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Now this one does have a clasp. Sterling silver clasp. And these are beautiful silver freshwater pearls. They are hand knotted in between. But just absolutely beautiful silver tone freshwater pearls. And it's long. It's 30, 36, 38 inches. Looks like 38 inches. Looks like I wrote over my 36 and put 38. But beautiful, beautiful silver freshwater pearls. Like I said, it is long. But, if it's 38, you could definitely layer it if you wanted to. A very classic look. A really beautiful look on this. The pearls are gorgeous. This is going to be a starting bid at 75. If there's any interest on these. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. You guys know I love pearls. I love my pearls. And they're so versatile. You can do different things. You can wear them with different things. You can go casual. You can go business formal. You can go like, formal. So, very classic. Very beautiful. All right. So, thank you guys for looking at that. Okay, love you too. Thank you so much for coming in, Elizabeth. It is so good to see you. Love you too. Have a great, great night. Have a great weekend. All right. So, let's see. Let's do this one. Hey, Amy. Welcome in. I did say hey. Yes, I did. I did say hey. I think I said hey. If I didn't say hey, just knock me upside the head. She's doing good. She's doing really good. That's right, yeah, because we took her to go. She had gotten her ears pierced a few years ago. But I guess we didn't wait long enough, or I don't know. Mama wasn't thinking. And got her a pair of earrings that were just a little bit too heavy. And so they kind of ripped the hole down her earlobe a little bit over time. Not like in just one instance, but like over time, kind of stretched it. So we had to take them out and we had to leave them and let them grow back. But anyway, we finally convinced her it was time to go get her ears pierced again. So we did that last night. But she is doing great this time. She was a real trooper this time. She's doing good. She loves having the earrings back. She's been all fancy all day. So I'm proud of her and I'm glad she got them pierced. So this time we're just going to leave these in for like 3 years and then maybe we'll find something else. No, not that long, but we'll wait quite a bit longer before we change them to anything else. So, but this is a beautiful hand knotted ivory strand, 48 inches long. Excuse me, just a really beautiful necklace. And again, beautiful ivory pearls. Beautiful colors to them. You got sort of like a little bit of variation in color on these. Beautiful luster. 48 inches long. Again, when you get things long like this, you've got different options. You can always layer it like that. You can go one length, you can go two lengths or two layers. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one we're going to do at 55 if there's any interest on this strand.
Hush!
Huh?
Hey.
Who you hushing? No, I'm picking.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go.
Show the rings. You can't wait any longer. Show the ring. Okay. Yeah, BJ's home. He is. I know, and then all the dogs start barking.
Guess they can hear.
How did the scholar do?
Oh, they were fine.
Okay. The ring.
We went to the food line and got them some chips and a drink. They didn't have no drink.
Oh, I gotcha. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. All right, let's do rings. Okay, we will bring out the rings. Thank you guys for looking at those. So our the rings from today, right? Elizabeth. There's several, but I'm sure you're probably on the turquoise one. I did get quite a few. Yeah. All right. I want to do this next too. All right. So we got. I did a little shopping today. Didn't find a whole lot, but I did find some rings. So let's bring out the rings. I did find a beautiful, beautiful petty point ring. I guess that's what you call it. Turquoise ring, native turquoise ring. Make sure I get all of these. Yeah, we'll get over this. Oh, I want to show these. All right, I want to come back to those pearl necklaces. All right, so we got all kinds of stuff. But there's the other one. There's the other ring. Okay. So, found some really pretty rings today. So I guess we're going to start off with the, can we lead up to it, or do you want me to go and show the turquoise? It is awesome. It is very, very awesome. All right, we'll do the, yeah, these are, now we're going to do it. We're going to run it. These are beautiful, beautiful rings. These were just found today. So, all right, we're going to do the first one. The first one is signed DJ. It is sterling. It is Native American. Here is where it is signed DJ and sterling. This is size 7.5. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Sawtooth bezel. And like I said, this is 7.5. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, this is big. This is a really nice. Yeah, I know it's a smaller size. But this is a really, really great piece. Beautiful petty point. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Sawtooth bezel. And Sons, DJ, and then Sterling. So really great piece. If there's any interest on this one, and this is going to be a start bid at 125. It is huge. It is absolutely beautiful. Very large petty point. And like I said, this one is size 7.5. But really great little finds. So if there is any interest on this one, welcome in, Jesse. Welcome in. And please do share your channel if somebody wouldn't mind catching Jesse's channel, please. Okay. So, yeah, this is gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. So thank you guys for looking at that one. And then the next one, this is old. Now this next one's old. This is a beautiful, beautiful sterling silver. I see you, Karen. Karen, I see you. Thank you, thank you. Karen is in at 125. Amazing, amazing piece. I love you. I love you, Elizabeth. Thank you. So we're gonna count this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, it's stunning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. It really is an absolute stunning, stunning ring. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It is. It was a really lucky. It was a really lucky find, Karen. It is really hard to source um anything native in my area. I was really shocked to even find this. Um, so awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. And the only other turquoise, the only other piece that they had was this one. And this is a really, really old piece. So you've got one turquoise looks like, I mean, these I mean, you can see this one, the top one's turning a little bit. Then you got beautiful blue one with the pyrite, and then coral. This is an old. There's the sides. This one is not marked. There's no mark on this one. This one looks more like, I guess you call it, what, old palm or something like that. But beautiful, beautiful. Ducky, welcome in. All right, so beautiful, beautiful ring. Now this one is size 12, 12.75. Yes, it is tested. Yes, it is sterling. So 12.75 to 13. Yeah, as soon as I got home, I did go through and test everything. So this one is 12.75 to 13, about size 13 for the ring. It is absolutely beautiful, really nice old piece. If there's any interest on this one. And this one I've got at 145. If there's any interest. So I try to come down lower than the comps. The comps are much higher on this one. And I think some of it's because it's I don't know if it's the age or the shadow box. I wish it was marked though. Because that's sort of, I call it a shadow box, but that kind of look is really, really neat. But it is not marked. It's not even marked. It is sterling though, by the way. It is definitely sterling. I tested both the side and the shank. So when I test a ring, I test different sides just to be sure. So it is. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a really, really cool ring. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. It's a really great old piece. And before I get to the other rings, I want to go and show this piece too. This is one of the Native American pieces that I've got for today. I don't have a whole lot. But this is a really, really great cuff. This is a beautiful sterling sand cast cuff. And you can see back here on the back right here is where it's marked sterling. I don't see an artist maker's mark, but it is marked sterling. This thing is absolutely fabulous. But this is for a small wrist. So I'm going to say about 6 1/4 to 6 1/2 on this one. But really, yeah, it is cute. It is really, really, really cute. And you can see the little sawtooth bezel. Beautiful, beautiful coral. Really, it's just a really gorgeous little. But I can't get it on my wrist. Or I say that I probably can. No, I can't. So 6 1/4 to 6 1/2 on this one. This is going to be a starting bid at 140. If there's any interest on this one. Again, this one is sandcast. So this is a great stacker. But it is going to be for your smaller wrist. Now, it might have a little bit of flexibility, but usually your sandcast ones don't have as much flexibility. But I'm going to put it on 6 1/2 just so you guys can see that there is still a little bit of leeway if you have it at 6 1/2. So right here it is at 6 1/2, and you can see you still got some leeway to the sides. So you might could get it up a little bit further. But all right, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, you guys know it's there. So thank you guys for looking. Are you gonna sit down here with me?
No, I'm gonna go see find me a movie or something.
You gonna come back down and finish watching the movie with me after a little bit?
Yeah, you get there.
Okay.
That's your crowd if they've seen Obsession.
Oh. I don't know if anybody likes horror movies, but we were watching Obsession earlier. It came out on Peacock, so we were watching Obsession. It's really freaky. It's really spooky and weird. Yep. Yep. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like anything that's pretty. You love horror movies, Ducky? I'm not the biggest fan, but I've heard so much about this movie Obsession. I was like, well, I gotta check it out. So we've been kind of trying to watch it. Did you ever eat any dinner? Everything's in the oven if you...
Yeah, I'll go get something.
Okay. All right. You like rom-coms? See, I like historical dramas. But I could get to just about anything except I don't necessarily like horror movies, especially if there's kids involved. Or animals. I'm out the door when it comes to those. All right, this is a beautiful, beautiful... Yes, I love period pieces. I do, Karen. That's my go-to. Anything like that. So, size 8, tanzanite ring, sterling silver ring. This is absolutely beautiful. There's the underside. It is marked 925 and then a Q, which I think is supposed to be QVC maybe. And then India. This is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous tanzanite. Now this registers for tanzanite. And beautiful, beautiful sterling. Look how gorgeous those stones are. So beautiful, beautiful piece. This is size 8. And this is going to be a starting bid at 65. If there's any interest in this. It is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous tanzanite. It is. It is beautiful. So it's a beautiful cluster ring. If there's any interest in that one. So, and again, that one is size 8. Awesome. Thank you, Vicky. I see Vicky in at 65. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 66 or above. If not, we will call it down. Gotcha. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Vicky. Gorgeous, gorgeous kit. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see what my other finds were. I had some good little ring finds today. This is really gorgeous. This one is also size 8. And this one is going to be chrome diopside and Ethiopian opal. It is sterling silver. And look how beautiful that is. Now, you get up close to that with a loop, and you can see there's a little bit of imperfections in the opal. So, therefore, it does not look like simulated opal. It looks like real opal. So, absolute gorgeous chrome diopside and Ethiopian opal. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Oh, shoot. It's missing one little stone. Daggone it. It is. It's missing one little stone. I'm still gonna put it up if somebody is interested in it, but I'm gonna drop down the price. It may be that it could be fixed. If not, I can maybe try to get in some like little pieces. But it is. I just realized it now when I had it under the light. I had 75 on this one. It is size 8, 925 QJ India. If anybody was interested in it, I had 75 on it. I would bring it down and do had 75 on it. I'd bring it down and do 40 if anybody was interested in it. If they may have a stone to replace it. If not, I'll just set it aside and try to replace that stone. Pooey, pooey, pooey. Are you sure, Elizabeth? It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. It just needs that one little stone. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. It is. It's still amazing. It is. All right. So I'm going to call this one down for Elizabeth. So going once. Yeah, it's on the side. So you really don't really notice it until, like, I didn't notice it until I was just looking at it up close. All right. So going once. Now this is a size 8. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's a really, really, really great deal. So thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. Next one up. This is a. When I looked this one up, now this one is signed RSI 925 Thailand. But this is actually. Oh, that's cool. Um, all right, there you go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, that would work out awesome. Sorry, I don't. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I do have more vocabulary other than awesome. All right, next one. This one is size 8. This one is attributed to um, Colleen Lopez. Colleen Lopez. I think I said that right. Colleen Lopez. Lopez. Oh, I'm making up my words. It is London Blue Topaz, but it is Colleen Lopez. I knew I was saying that wrong. But anyway, beautiful London Blue Topaz and turquoise ring, sterling silver. Here is the back. And like I said, you've got the markings on the inside. RSI 925. And then right over here is where you've got Thailand's. Now, she made these in different colors. Like I think I saw one that was turquoise and amethyst, one that was labradorite and amethyst, or labradorite and turquoise. I don't know. She did all kinds of different ones. This one retails for $149 online. On I guess it was QVC. Colleen Lopez. I think she's a QVC person. Um, but then comps on this are like up into like 200 now. Um, these are this is absolutely beautiful. London Blue Topaz and Turquoise. This one is also size 8. And this one I am going to do a start and bid at, let's just do start and bid at 95 if there's any interest on this one. And this is size 8. This is absolutely gorgeous. So, and everything's accounted for on this one. But beautiful, beautiful. I love this. It is a spectacular ring. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful blues. Okay. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at that one. Alright. Next up is another chrome diopside. Yeah. It is, I know, for me it's too small. This next one is also size 8. There seems to be a lot of size 8s. This is also chrome diopside. Now, this is the design. This is not missing one. This is the design. You can kind of see right here with the shank about how it, or not really the shank, but the design, how it goes in. So that's the design. But beautiful chrome diopside ring. Again, another gorgeous one. Everything looks to be accounted for on this one. This one is also size 8. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This one is signed HT for Harold. Trujillo. I am saying that wrong. I am butchering that. I apologize. But anyway, beautiful size 8 chrome diopside. It is very sparkly. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is going to be a starting bid at $65 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look how pretty that is. I am getting mesmerized watching that glisten. But beautiful chrome diopside if there's any interest on that one. Right? Now, let's see. These are a little bit different. I think this one's a little bit smaller. This is a really pretty little ring. Now, this one is size 6. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. True he. Thank you, Nikki. True he. Okay. Thank you. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful ring. This next one is signed SD, and I'm not sure who SD is. But this is onyx. This registers on the Presidian as onyx, not spinel. A lot of the comps I looked up kept trying to say spinel. This doesn't register. Yeah, there's a few up there. I've still got a few more things to kind of go through in the pearl end. But we're working on that. But again, this goes into onyx. So onyx and maybe white sapphire or white topaz. But these do kind of, it's none of this is glass. Absolutely beautiful. But the black is onyx and not spinel. This is size 6. Again, it is marked. Here is the undercarriage, so you guys can see. And then it is marked right there. It's going to be hard to see it. Yeah, the rings are new today. Yep. So this one is, yeah, I felt pretty good about the rings until I just saw the one with the one missing. I did not catch that at all. So anyway, this one is size 6, and this one I've got written down starting bid at $45. If there's any interest on this, it is beautiful, very elegant band, size 6. It is really, really pretty, and the way that it's cut and faceted, beautiful, beautiful piece. So if there's any interest on that one. All right. And let's see here. So we've done... I think we've done just about all of them. This next one, this one is size 9. This one is size 9. Again, beautiful chrome. I don't know what it is, but chrome diopside seemed to be the thing for today. Size 9. This one is signed 925 DK. Beautiful, beautiful. I can't even talk. Chrome diopside with either white topaz or sapphire. It it was right there in between both of them. So, but beautiful, beautiful ring. Again, this one is size 9. And this one is going to be a start bid at $58 if there is any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, this one is size 9. Yep, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. So that's there. If there's, um, I know, right? Um, so I guess you're right in at what, 7? I think you were right at 7, right? This one, okay. As far as the white goes, let's see, 6.5. Yeah, see on the white, I'm gonna say it's right there at topaz. So white topaz. Of course, see, then that one goes up between at the end of topaz and the beginning of sapphire. But I'm gonna say it's topaz. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So 6.5. So I'm gonna say more often it's topaz, but then there's a few that go in between topaz and sapphire. I guess it just depends on the heat index on those. Definitely not glass though. So beautiful, beautiful. I mean it. There's not a spot on here that's a register chrome dioxide. So, like, um, it doesn't really give you that. But, I mean, I guess it has the same heat index. You're at the end of tourmaline. You're right in the middle of tanzanite. You're at the end of emerald. At the not quite all the way at the end of emerald. So you're right in with tanzanite, emeralds, and quartz. So it goes right down through that line. It's above glass, but it looks like it falls right straight through tanzanite, emeralds, and amethyst. Those are the 3 other layers. I know it's chrome dioxide because of the color. Um, and it's not glass. So it has a heat index um, of other than glass, if that makes sense. So, but anyway, I see you, sweet skulls. I see you. All right, so beautiful ring. So we're going to call this one down. If there's any other interest, we're looking at for 59 or above. If not, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful ring. So thank you, thank you. That's a good question of what the heat index is on some of these. So thank you, thank you. All right, so I think that was, is that it on the rings? I think that was it on the new rings. All right. So let's do a couple of other little pearl necklaces, and then we're going to switch over and do the silver. So these are just some sweet little sterling silver and freshwater pearl necklaces. These are shorties, and these are absolutely beautiful. So this is all tested for sterling. So you've got the sterling clasp, the sterling links, and then you've got like these, I guess they call them black freshwater pearls. So, you've got one that's blue, one that's green, blue, green, blue, green. So they have a little bit of a peacock tint to them. Absolutely beautiful. So like sort of like a blue, summer bluish some a greenish peacock tint. Kind of depends on your lighting. It is 17 inches long. And this one is going to be a start and bid. Um, oh, gotcha. I see. Awesome, awesome. I'll have to keep a lookout for some emeralds. Um, I seem to find more ruby and ruby's zoisite than I find emeralds, but I'll have to keep a lookout. It is beautiful though. Yeah, the guy that I bought it from, he said it was emerald. Of course, you know I had to. It's not emerald. It's chrome dioxide, but um, it's very close. Very very close. Um, but yeah, gorgeous gorgeous necklace. Starting bid on this one is going to be 45. If there's any interest, this one is 17 inches, sterling silver, and sweet little pearls. Just a really, really sweet. Hey, Jody. Welcome in, my dear. Welcome in. I was saying earlier how proud I am of you, and I'm so excited of you. I'm so excited for you, for your $1,000 or I can't talk tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Your 1,000 subscriber mark. Yay. I see you, Sherry. I see you. All right. So, Sherry, I'm going to go and call this one down. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. If not, we are going to call this sweet little necklace down for Sherry. And so, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I know it was exciting. I'm so happy for you, my friend. That's so great, and you work so hard for bringing such beautiful things for everybody. You are absolutely amazing. So I am so happy for you. So awesome, awesome. And I'm sorry I kept going in and out of chat yesterday. We like I said, we got Skylar's ears pierced again, and went out to dinner. So, oh, I love you, love you, love you. All right. So thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. The next little one that I've got, this is a really sweet little 16-inch necklace. Sterling silver clasp and chain. And these are little chocolate pearls. Little chocolate freshwater pearls. Yeah, you're right about that. Of course, like I said, it was funny. She was picking out earrings, and she picked out a pair of pearl earrings. I looked at her. I said, "Honey, well, I'm not paying for pearl earrings. We got the pearls." I was like, "You don't need to buy pearl earrings. We got the pearls." So she ended up going with a cute little CZ cross. Which was really sweet. So, but yeah, she's already told me a few different kinds of earrings or colors of earrings that she wants, and I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for. So yeah, I mean, I've got the pearls. I mean, I've got some studs and some different pearl earrings for her anyway that I kind of saved or set to the side. So, um, right? Yes, yes, we have McDonald's at home situation. That's exactly right. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So, but beautiful sterling and chocolate. Or I say chocolate. They're sort of like a brown peacock. Freshwater pearl necklace. Really, really sweet little necklace. This one is going to be a start and bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. It's a sweet little necklace if there's any interest on that. And this is, again, like a really, really pretty one to layer. Layer. Yeah, layer is the right word. Stack, layer, stack. Anyway, layer. If any interest on that one. All right. Now, next up. So, thank you guys for looking at that one. Now, the next one on the pearls, and I think this is going to be the last pearl for just a little bit. This one is 17 inches. This is sterling silver, hook and eye. It's got a cute little butterfly. Just says sterling. This is all sterling. You've got beautiful peacock pearls. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful pendant. This is sterling silver and this is amethyst. It does test amethyst on the Presidian. This is absolutely gorgeous. A beautiful, beautiful necklace. So peacock pearl, sterling, and amethyst. If there's any interest on this one is going to be a starting bid at $54. So this is absolutely gorgeous, beautiful sterling and amethyst pendant. It's a nice size amethyst. Show it to you again. Is absolutely beautiful. I'm sorry, you got my thumbprint right on smack on that. I had to buy some kit gloves. Really did think about that the other day. But absolutely beautiful. It is faceted, and you can see how pretty it shimmers and shines with that faceting. Beautiful sterling silver. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright. So thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you. These look great layered together. Look how pretty the peacock is with the silver one layered together. That would be a lot of fun. So, anyway, just saying. Just saying. Alright, let's see. We're going to bring out some sterling next. Alright, so we've got some collars. So if anybody's here for collars, we've got the collars. We've got some spiny oyster. We have some really beautiful bracelets. Let me go ahead and bring out the bracelets. That's the moonstone. Let's see. Wrote out a few other different things too, but let's bring out the bracelets first. Turquoise. Here's some other ones. There's a pair of earrings. Ouch. Alright. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there, Amy. It'll work itself there. Alright, let's do collars. Anybody interested in some collars? And then we're going to do a turquoise necklace. Then we're going to do some bracelets. And we got the spiny oyster. The spiny oyster is really, really cool because it has bench beads. I don't necessarily know that it's native, but it looks it. It is in that style, so we will call it that style. Because it does have bench beads. Alright, these are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pieces. So, first one up is the collar. This is a, oh wait, that's the S collar. I want the collar. No, that's the S torque. Okay, it is this one. So, again, let me see something here. Where's my little, there it is. Little cleaning cloth. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful collar. So now this one's marked, and I couldn't quite figure out who that mark is. But it's like a really like sleek S, and then and you guys might be able to kind of tell me who that maker's mark is, and then 925. But it is sterling silver. This is an absolute beautiful, beautiful collar. If there is any interest on this one, and I bet you are, Jody. I bet. That's so exciting. All right, so this is going to be. All right, so it's 13 inches all the way around. And then if you include the gap right now, it's at 15 inches. But it's 13 inches from here to here. So it's just an absolute beautiful, beautiful sterling silver collar. It's gorgeous. Starting bid on this is going to be 95 if there's any interest on this. Gorgeous, gorgeous collar. Solid sterling. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And then here is how it sits on the back. So, of course, these aren't exactly the best. You think so, Jody? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I had a hard time kind of trying to, because I couldn't find the maker on this one either. And I know I've seen that S somewhere, but I couldn't, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out. I looked through all kinds of different hallmarks and stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So beautiful, beautiful collar. If anybody's interested in that, that's just a really just gorgeous piece. It really is a gorgeous piece. So awesome. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest on this one, yeah, it's beautiful. It's a really, really nice piece. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So thank you guys for looking. You know where that one is. This next one is really fun. Now let's see. This one was 22 grams, I think. I think this one's 35. If I can read my handwriting. This one is Taxco. And you can kind of see in there, Mexico, it's got it upside down. But Mexico, Taxco information, and then 925. This is such a cool necklace. And this is the S-Torque. Now this is fun to put a good pendant on, and I got to see if I can find a pendant. But a pendant that'll fit. Alright, so around to where the neck would be right around 13. And then you've got a little bit of leeway. But to put this one on, you kind of just have to kind of go like this and then mold it back. So if you're putting it on your neck, you would just need to kind of open it sort of like that to be able to put it on. And then you can mold it back. So really, I mean, you can make this one a little bit as big as you want, but you don't want to do it too far to where it'll hurt the integrity of this. So I'd say probably, 16 inches. You might could get it to about 17 inches. But this is such a beautiful, beautiful torque. And then, of course, you would have your pendant hanging down from that. And again, these aren't the best bust. I really should have it on something like that. 35 grams. This is such a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Starting bid on this is 115 on the S-Torque. And I was trying to think if I have a pendant with a big enough bail. This one might work. Just so you can see what it looks like with the pendant on it. So something like that. Okay. So, and it would lay down Like if it was on the right torque, it would lay down better. I mean, if it was on the right bust, it would lay down just a little bit better. But beautiful, beautiful piece. If there is any interest on that one. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so guys, I appreciate you looking at that. Thank y'all very much. You guys know it's here. Now we will pass. Alright. So since I just had it out, the next one I'm going to have up is this beautiful turquoise pendant. It is on a chain, and did I write down the size of the chain? I did. 18 inches. Let me clean up my little area here. Alright, so this is 18 inches. Now this is only marked sterling. There's no other maker's mark on this. But this is a beautiful, beautiful turquoise and sterling pendant. Again, not entirely sure of the origins of this, but it is a beautiful piece of turquoise. You can see you got a couple of, little inclusions. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful piece. 18-inch sterling silver chain. And, of course, the pendant itself is sterling. Beautiful piece if there's any interest on this one. So this turquoise piece is going to be a starting bid at $65 if there's any interest on this one. So this one is a starting bid at $65, not a P. I don't know why it translates something into a P, because I didn't put P, I put S. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. $65 on this one. It is. It's a really sweet little piece. Sweet little piece of turquoise. And sterling silver. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that. Alright. Let's see. Next up. This is amazing, guys. This is absolutely amazing. I am not going to lie. I have fought with myself over the last week whether or not I was going to keep this one or sell this one. I lost. That's okay. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, I do not know the origins of this, okay? These are only marked sterling. There's no artisan marked. So I don't know specifically, but I do know. Okay, that sounds good. I'm not sure, Jody. I'm not sure. Probably at least for another hour. I don't know that I'm going to go on more than that, but we'll see how it goes. I'm showing the spiny oyster. I'm doing the spiny oyster. And this one has bench beads. So this does register sterling. Then you've got these beautiful little bench beads. These are also sterling. Okay, awesome, awesome. So these are also sterling. And then you've got beautiful, beautiful spiny oyster and little turquoise. It does kind of graduate a little bit. These are real tiny. Then they get a little bit bigger down here. But gorgeous, gorgeous spiny oyster. With a little hint of turquoise. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. So 32 inches. Sterling silver cones and bench beads. And then you've got the spiny oyster and turquoise. Now, I'm not going to lie, this one's a little bit hard to price. Got it at 32 inches long. And of course, you guys know I'm always open for reasonable offers. But I tried to do this as reasonably as I thought based on comps. So I've got this one at start bid at 175. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Like I said, 32 inches. And the bench beads and the cones and the clasp, everything, or the hook eye, all test for sterling. Really amazing piece. Absolutely gorgeous. And like I love the bench beads. I love the fact that you kind of see the bench beads. So it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Or, like I said, always open for reasonable offers on that one too. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Would look great layered with turquoise. Would look great layered with coral and spiny. I mean, even if you wanted to do something like that, look about how pretty a little turquoise necklace would be with this. Even if I had like a bigger, yeah, and I mean, definitely, you can always email me. Um, I wish I had one of my turquoise necklaces, one of my Heshi. Like, think about how pretty this would be with a Heshi, or beaded turquoise necklace, and put that with it. It would be absolutely beautiful. Okay. All right. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know my email. You know where to find me. You got my number. So, anyway, but it's 32 inches if that helps any. So, beautiful, beautiful piece. So, thank you guys so much for looking. So, that's there if there is any interest on that one. So, I love spiny oyster. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And I love to mix spiny and coral and pearls and turquoise. That's all my favorite stuff. Love you, Jody. Love you. Have a great night. Love you. All right, so now we're going to get into, I'll tell you what, let me do this little pendant. And this is a cute little turquoise pendant. Now, this is by Sally C Creations. Now, I debated on a little bit whether or not this was real turquoise or not. But then when I kind of researched her and researched, her different, kind of determined this would be turquoise. So this is a sweet little pendant. And it is sterling silver. It is marked 925. And then SX, you can kind of see the SX, which stands for Sally C Creations. So she's done a lot with turquoise. So, she's got several different turquoise pieces. So this is a really pretty little piece of turquoise. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 45. If there's any interest in this sweet little pendant. Okay. So beautiful little piece. So just a sweet little pendant if there's any interest in that one. Like I said, that one's by Sally C Creations. All right. Now, next up, we've got all kinds of bracelets. So, let's see. I don't know exactly where to begin. Let's start with this one. Alright, so this is a Taxco bracelet. This one weighs 15 grams, but I don't really necessarily go by grams. But this one is 925. This is Taxco. So, I guess what is it? Middle layer is like a twist rope or something like that. But beautiful, beautiful cuff bracelet. This one is at 6.5, size 6.5. So gorgeous, gorgeous cuff. If there's any interest in this one, beautiful Taxco piece. This is a starting bid at 50. If there's any interest on this one, and this is 15 grams, sterling silver. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Next up, I love this one. No, it doesn't. Well, let me try it and see. I don't think it does. I really didn't test this one. Um, I mean, I could probably get it out just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I could stretch it out a little bit. It's got some flexibility to it. Yeah, it's got a little bit of flexibility to it. So yeah, you can get it up to a 7. So, yep. Actually, it's not that bad. No, it's not that bad. I could almost get. So, no, it's not bad. No, it fits comfortably. That's comfortable. Yeah, that's comfortable. So yeah, I can get it on a size 7. And it'd be comfortable. So, yep. So nice. So yeah, so that'll go up to size 7. So it had 6.5 on it, but it could go up to size 7. So it does have that flexibility. Now this one's got minimal flexibility. This one, forgive me, I'm not gonna try to put it on because it's gonna kill my arm. This is big. This is 33 grams. Wave design. Cuff. So sterling silver. It is sterling. It is marked 925. That's the only mark on this one. Unless if these are marks, but I can't really make out what those are. So, got down 33 grams, size 6.5 to 6 3/4. You could probably get it down to size 7, but the way that my wrist is, it's gonna kill my wrist if I try to. So, right there 6, and then 6.5, and then 6 3/4. So I'd say somewhere right along in there. But this is a really beautiful, very soft but hefty piece. So this one I have this one as a starting bid at 100. If there's any interest on this, it is a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet, beautiful sterling, very, very soft. Really cool design actually. So kind of a little concave. Um, but that's there if there's any interest on that one. I love the bracelets. Love, love, love sterling bracelets. Great little stacker pieces. Some of these are really, really, really great stacking pieces. Yeah, they can definitely be hefty. Especially that size. All right. Next up, this is just a sweet little bracelet. It is a sterling silver bracelet with the ball end caps. I don't think that this was marked anything other than just 925. It does test sterling. You guys know me, I always test my sterling. So, you can wear it like this. Or, of course, you can turn it and wear it like that. This is a great stacker piece. But this one can go, I mean, like, I'm 7 7 1/4. This one fits great at 7 1/4. So that's what I wrote down is up to about 7 1/4 on this one. Really nice cuff. This one is a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one, beautiful sterling silver. And this one is at 30. If there's any interest on that, yep, that's true. Now that is true. Now let me see if You'll have to find ones that clamp though, because I don't think these balls come off. Yeah, these are soldered on. They don't come off. But I see you, Sandra. Good pick. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 31 or above. If not, we will. Oh, well, hey, Patrick, welcome in. All right, so Patrick is in at 35. Good to see you. So Patrick is in at 35 on the bracelet. Okay. So then we're looking at 36 or above if there's any interest on this one. Okay, out to Patrick. All right, thank you, Sandra. Thank you for your bids. Patrick, I've got you in high at 35. If there's no other interest, if there is any other interest, we're looking at 36 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. For those of you coming in, if there's anything that you guys would like to see on recap, just let me know. I can definitely run through something again if there's any interest. Bracelet with. All right. So thank you, Patrick. Thank you, thank you. Put this in the bag for you, my friends. All right. So next up on the bracelets. This is a nice heavy one. This one is sort of, I guess it's sort of like a twisted rope. It's not really braided. I can get this on my wrist, but this one is a little bit tight at 7. But it does fit. I can put this on a size 7. It's just you don't have, too much play in it. But this is 30 grams. So I wrote down 6 3/4 to right at 7. It's about 6 3/4 if you want a little bit of leeway. 7 fits fine. It's just doesn't have any play to it. It is just marked 925. It is sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful rope. This is 30 grams of silver. So this is a nice, you can kind of see, like it's not like it's a good piece of like a good piece of silver. It's not like hollow in here. It's just, it's a nice solid piece. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. This one is going to be a star and bid at 95 if there's any interest on this one. And again, we're at 30 grams of sterling. And 6 3/4 to right at 7. So really beautiful piece. This is great to stack. Again, these are all great fun pieces to kind of stack with. It is. It's really, really nice. So see, like even just doing something like that and stacking, beautiful, beautiful sterling. Stack different designs and different things. So even if you wanted to do something like this, that's a hard one to put on. I can't get the sandcast one on. But in theory, those would look phenomenal together. So, all right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Next up, this is a fun sterling twisted one. So this has seven different like sterling, I guess you call them wires or whatever it is, twisted pieces. So here's your end cap. It is marked 925 Italy. It is 7 strands. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. This weighs 15 grams. Beautiful sterling cuff. It's size 7. This is what it looks like on. This one does have a little bit of play in it at size 7. And you could probably stretch it a little bit to go a little bit further. This is a really nice, comfortable piece. And that's what it looks like on. Again, great for stacking. 15 grams on this one. This we're going to do a starting bid at 45. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So marked Italy. Really great piece. So I see you, Elizabeth. So Elizabeth is in at 45. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. I understand that, Elizabeth. So beautiful, beautiful. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So thank you very much. All right, couple more pieces. Now this is a little baby bracelet. I don't know for certain if this one is sandcast. The back of it makes me think sandcast, but I'm not, and you guys might be able to tell me a little bit more. But the back almost looks like it's sandcast. Like you can see the backs are very, very similar. Have that similar texture to it. But I'm not 100% for certain. This is a little baby bracelet. It is sterling, and you got a little piece of turquoise. I mean, I couldn't even. Yeah, I guess I could tell you the size. It's size 5. This is just a really sweet little baby bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. So the little baby bracelet is going to be a starting bid at 40. If there's any interest on the little baby bracelet. So this is just a sweet little piece. It's different. It's really different. So, okay. So there's that one. It's tiny. It is for a tiny, tiny wrist. So, oh, Sandra, I see you. Sandra is in at 40. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 41 or above. If not, we will call this one down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. Great get on that. Sweet, sweet, sweet little bracelet. Yeah, yeah. Skylar's getting into bracelets too. She loves bracelets. Yep. All right. So, but she's still into, or ones that are like fitted. If I can teach her to keep up with everything. All right, next one. Now, this is really pretty. I think this is a jasper. I'm not entirely sure, but it's got a really beautiful stone inlay. But this one is Taxco. So here's the bracelet. Now, this one comes to 6 1/4. So this is a little bit small. But I think comfortably, this one could go to 6 1/4. So right now it's on a 6, but you've got that leeway to come down to 6 1/4. This is a beautiful sterling bracelet. Here is all the information. So Mexico, Taxco, information 925. And then, of course, this is one of those that you got to push and pop out. Put your wrist in. And then, of course, close it. So push push to open, and then squeeze it back together to close it. There is the jasper. I'm assuming that's jasper. It looks like some form of some kind of stone. I'll tell you what, let me make sure it is stone. Could always be enamel. It goes up past glass. That's tricky. This one's tricky. It could be glass, but if it was glass, it would have to be enamel, and that's not enamel. So I think it is a stone. Let's take out our little loop. Yeah, you've got a few little inclusions around that matrix. So this is stone. Yeah. It's a little tricky to tell. I don't know if this is really going to help. This probably does not help. That does not help. But anyway, I'm going to assume some kind of jasper. All right, so, but anyway, beautiful cuff. I mean, beautiful bangle. If there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a starting bid at $45. If there's any interest on this one, and this one's going to be $45. Sweet little bracelet, sweet little piece of jasper. If there's any interest in that, okay. And Taxco. All right. So thank you guys so much for looking at those. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see what else we've got. Got a couple of moonstone bracelets. Now, these are heavily tarnished. They do all test for, these do test for sterling. There's two of them. There's one a little bit larger, one a little bit smaller as far as the moonstone cabs go. One's a little bit heavier than the other one. This first one is a beautiful moonstone bracelet. And, I mean, you can see the gorgeous moonstone. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful blue flash. That one's got a little bit different flash. Look how pretty that is. So, rainbow moonstone, blue moonstone. So it's got 3 places for adjusting the size. So the smallest size on this one looks like it's going to be 6.5. So the first size is going to be 6.5 on this one. Then if we wanted to make it just a tad bit longer, you have one. You have a different one. Yes, you do. You have a different one. I ended up with 3. These are the ones that had the most tarnish, I think. These are the ones that took me a while to kind of clean up, and even then they're not, they still have some tarnish on the back, which I'll show you in a minute. But you have one, Elizabeth. You've got one. This one is 7.5. So 6.5 to 7.5 on this one. So then what I was saying, like back here, there's still quite a bit of wear and tarnish on this. And there's your little 925. It does test for sterling. But you can see this one. Yeah, gotcha. Yep. So beautiful moonstone. But this one definitely, it's still got some tarnish to it. But it took me a little bit to kind of clean this one up as good as I could. So really beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is going to be a start bid at 40. If there's any interest on this one, so this one is a start bid at 40. Okay. So Karen, I see you. Karen is in at 40 on this one. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Look how pretty that is. It's very talkative. All right. So if there's any other interest, we are looking at 41 or above. If not, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. I love Moonstone. All right. Then the next one, this one is smaller. And this one still is adjustable. So on the first ring, hey Angelica, welcome in. All right, so on the first one, all right, so on the first one, we've got 6.5. On the second one, because this is adjustable. And of course, you can always add more rings to it too if you wanted to make it. Shoot, if you wanted to make it into an anklet, you could add a bunch of rings to it, spring rings. Um, Not spring. You know what I mean. What is it? Split. Shoot, why did that go out of my head? But you can add rings to it. And then this one comes to at most maybe 7.25. Not quite 7.25. Almost 7.25. Jump rings. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. That's what I was trying to think of. So at most between 7 and 7.25. So beautiful little moonstone. So really right there at size 7, 7.25, it's going to be a little snug if even possible. But beautiful, beautiful moonstone. Now, come on now, you were just talking. There we go. Sometimes they want to talk and sometimes they don't. So beautiful, beautiful. So beautiful little bracelet. This one's smaller than the other one. This one is going to be a start bid at 35 if there's any interest in this one. So this one's just a little bit smaller. But this one is 35. Okay. It's a great little moonstone. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. All right. Let's see. What else do we got? What else do I have in my bag? All right. Any requests or anything? Any requests on anything up here to run again? So we've got pearls and turquoise and pearls. We've got sterling and more sterling. We've got beautiful. Oh, look how pretty this is. Look at these together. The turquoise and the London topaz with this. Look how pretty that is together. That would be a nice set. Because then you would have the necklace, the bracelet. Let's see if I can... Look at that. Look how pretty that is together. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. So look how pretty that is. Okay, just saying. It's a really pretty combination. And then if you wanted to throw another blue in, that's another really pretty blue to kind of throw in and kind of mix and match. But we've got beautiful pearls, spiny oyster, pearls, peacock pearls, a couple of collars or torques. So if there's any requests on that, just let me know. I can definitely do a recap on anything if there's any interest. So, other than that, we're going to switch over to some other stuff. Any requests for anything? Okay. Let's do some earrings then. Let us do some earrings. I know we saw some of these last week, but that's okay. All right, beautiful little hoop earrings. These are the sterling silver hoop earrings with the little balls. Really precious little earrings. If there's any interest on these are sterling silver. Really great little pieces. Very simple. These are going to be a start bid at $15. If there's any interest on these. Okay. So beautiful little earrings on those. Those are there if there's any interest. Okay. All right. These are cute. These are little half dome earrings. And again, these are little sterling earrings. So great stud earrings. If there's any interest on these. And these are going to be a star bid at $15. If there's any interest on these. Okay. Beautiful little sterling silver earrings. So there's those. Oh, Laura Lou, I see you. So Laura Lou is in on these. Great little earrings. All right. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. All right. Thank you. All right. The next set, or next pair. Now they don't currently have backs, but I will put sterling silver backs with these. But these are the Eris 925 earrings. These are great earrings. Hollow form. And you can kind of see, I think right here maybe is where the hollow form thing is. I'm not entirely sure. But these feel like the not hollow form, electroform earrings. But beautiful, beautiful post earrings. Again, this is made by Aires, AIRESS. I had 40 on these. I'm gonna bring these down to these at 35. If there's any interest on these. Beautiful earrings. These are just really, really neat, very classic. They're very light. You look at them and you think that they're going to be heavy, but because they are hollow, at least for this part, anyway, you can feel that they're hollow. They are very lightweight. So these are not going to be heavy where it's going to pull down your ear. So beautiful, soft, lightweight earrings. If there's any interest on those, and those are 35. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that. This is a sweet little necklace. This is a little pearl necklace. This is a Zapata necklace. This one is 16 to 18 inches. So here's, you got your sterling silver clasp with your extension. There's your little Zapata tag, if it'll let me show it. Beautiful freshwater pearls. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful little sterling silver cross. Great little piece if there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be, I had 65 on this one. I'm going to bring it down and do a start bid at 52 if there's any interest on this one. But this is little freshwater, little itsy bitsy freshwater rice pearls. And then you've got the sterling silver cross and findings. It's Silpata. It's retired Silpata. So I guess that was the reason why the comps are kind of up there. But I did bring it down some. If there's any interest on that. It's a very sweet necklace. Really, 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 really sweet little necklace. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that. These are a couple of rings. These are interesting rings. One is, native style, Zuni maybe. Zuni style, can I say that? But this is a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. This one's size 6. And this is turquoise and onyx inlay. Absolute beautiful, beautiful sterling. It is not marked on the back. Well, and I say that, it is marked on the shank. And it's got an M or a W on the shank. But that's all I see. And I'm not entirely sure who to attribute it to. But beautiful ring. It is size 6. I had 48 on this. I'm going to bring it down into 40. If there's any interest on this one. And again, this one is size 6. Okay. It's a beautiful ring if there's any interest on that one. Now, the other one is the one that's really, really amazing. Really an amazing find. Awesome, Pixie. Welcome in, Pixie. I see you. Pixie is in at 40 on the ring. Beautiful, beautiful piece. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 41 or above. If not, we're calling it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning and sold. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. So good to see you. Hope you have had a great weekend, a great Saturday. If there is anything out here that you would like for me to run through, we have been through quite a few things. We've got beautiful spiny oyster necklace. We do have another large native ring. We've got pearls and turquoise and all kinds of gemstones and sterling. All kinds of, and pearls. And pearls. It's a lot of pearls. Zuni style ring. All right. So, one thing that you're going to be able to find here is going to be pearls. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, the next one, the next one in the bag. This one is Tiffany & Company. So, this is a real legit Tiffany ring. And it is signed copyright. It's got your copyright. And then Tiffany & Company. And it's a little hard to see. So it says Tiffany & Company, AG, I think, AG 925. But beautiful, beautiful Tiffany ring, sterling silver ball ring. This is absolutely beautiful. This one is size 8. So, okay. All right. Yeah. Give me 1 second after this one. So this one I had 155 on it. I'll bring it down a little bit. But 155 is already a steal for Tiffany. This is true Tiffany. The comps on this one were 199 and 325. And those are sold comps. So beautiful ring. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna do 145. But this is an absolute phenomenal ring. It is Tiffany and Company. If you ever wanted to own a little piece of Tiffany, this is a great little piece. So, and of course, if anybody would like Tiffany golds, I do still have the 18 karat Tiffany fish fur clip. If anybody's ever interested in Tiffany 18 karat gold fur clip, please let me know. I do still have that. That is still available. It is locked up for good keeping, but it is for safekeeping, but it is still available. So yes, my little fishy. All right, so this bad boy. This one. Oh gosh, let me double check. I think I said this one was 95. Find the little tag. This is a beautiful, beautiful collar. Sterling silver collar. It does have a maker's mark on it. I can't remember who the maker's mark is. I know I've seen it somewhere. But let me turn it the right way. Alright, so now you can see. There's the maker's mark. And 925. I don't know whose maker's mark that is. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cuff. I mean, not cuff, collar. Beautiful sterling silver collar. If there's any interest on this one. And I'll clean it up a little bit too. It needs to be a little bit better polished. I'm not going to put polish to it, but I run my little cloth over it. Try to get my fingerprints off of it. So my fingerprints are kind of on this one. But beautiful, beautiful piece. This one is a starting bid at 95 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So that is how that would sit. It would sit better if it was on a bust like this. It sits better. These smaller busts don't really have the right shape for the neck and collarbone. But look how beautiful that is. Beautiful, beautiful torque. I can't remember. Let me see. I think this was 13 all the way around. So let me. It's a little bit hard to kind of measure this. So from here to here, this way is 13 inches. But then, you can open it up here by a couple of inches. So I think right now it's like set at either 15, about maybe 15 inches. Okay. But beautiful, beautiful sterling collar if there's any interest on that one. And then, of course, we've got the other S collar too if there's any interest. Okay. So thank you so much for asking. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. Definitely. Thank you. All right. So pearls, pearls, pearls. Let's bring out another strand of pearls. Got a little baby moth in here. Oh, I hope you didn't leave that back door open again. Let's see. All right. I love this one. This is such a great, great, great strand. I'm going to bring this one down. I'm going to clearance this one tonight. This is a beautiful, beautiful strand of pearls. This is 62 inches. These are all the different blues. Beautiful freshwater pearls. All the different blues. This one I call my mermaid necklace. It is hand knotted in between. You've got all different shapes and sizes of freshwater pearls. Absolutely. I won't. I know. That's why I hadn't swatted at it yet. It's just a little baby moth. And it's just a little teeny thing. Um, but beautiful, beautiful. 62 inches. I mean, look how beautiful. I love these pearls. These are my favorites right here. But look how beautiful these pearls are. Coin pearls. All kinds of different sizes. Thank you. Go away. Yes, please. Absolutely gorgeous. I know I have not seen Christina in ages. Um, but like I said, 62 inches. I call it my mermaid necklace. You've got all different shapes and sizes of beautiful blues, and peacocks and greens and blacks and grays and silvers and all kinds of blues and lavenders. This is absolutely gorgeous. All right, the last price I had on this one was 68. Let's bring it down. Let's just do it. Starting bid 45 on this one. 45. When I very first started this one, my price based on comps was 75. We're going to bring it down. We're going to clearance it for tonight, and it's going to be 45 for tonight. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, make my little notes. So if there is absolutely any interest, this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Again, there's no clasp. It is 62 inches long. I mean, you can do all kinds of fun stuff with a long necklace like this. How did I used to wear them? Let me see if I can do this. Figure out how I used to do this. Because I used to take them and do sort of like a knot. Yeah. Kind of like that. Which you could do it higher up if you wanted to. But I would do something like this and then come down and kind of knot it. And wear it like that sometimes. Or maybe have the knot up a little bit shorter. But you can do all kinds of fun things with a long strand like this. The obvious thing is just doing it layers. Like this, you can do 3 different layers. Alright, so anyway, you guys know it is there. It is absolutely beautiful. There's that. Karen, I see you. I see you. Karen is in at 45. Wonderful get. Really great gets. We are going to call that one down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Mermaid. I'm still going to call it a mermaid necklace. Awesome get. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Yay. I'm glad that one's finding a wonderful home. It is beautiful. It is. Really great piece. Alright. So, if we need any pendants to go on any torques, let's go through this bag of pendants for a minute. And I'm going to, not this one. Yeah. Yep, that's true. You could. That would be cool. That would be fun. Alright. We're going to play with this one for a minute. Alright, so we're going to play with a little S-torque. Alright. So these are some beautiful, beautiful pendants. This first one. This is a really nice, gorgeous sterling silver pendant. It is large. It is sterling silver and onyx. Look how beautiful that is. It is a gorgeous cross. It is marked right here, Mexico 925. Really great piece. And of course, if you wanted to wear it on a torque, that's, kind of give you an idea. Maybe the S one isn't. But anyway, it works. It's beautiful. Great, great little piece. So whether you wanted to wear it on a torque, and just so, in case if you wanted to see what it would look like on a round torque, I have it backwards. But let's pretend like you have a round torque and you want to wear it on a regular torque. This is what it looks like. Hey, Jen, good to see you. Doing good, doing good. Alright, so that's what this would look like on a regular torque instead of just S torque. But beautiful, beautiful cross. Sterling silver, onyx, 18.1 grams. I had 68 on the cross. Let's bring the cross down. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit. Let's bring it down to 58. Starting bid 58 on the sterling silver and onyx cross. Probably needs to be. It's got quite a bit of tarnish to it, so it could be cleaned up just a little bit. But absolutely beautiful. If there is any interest on this one. So thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at that. Beautiful. Is Kitty in? Hey, Kitty. Welcome in, welcome in. Good, good, good. Good to see you guys. Alright. So that was the onyx cross. The next one. Let's see what we got next. Alright, so the next one's the harmony ball. This is a great little piece. So sterling silver. The only call out on this one is you got just like a little dent right there. But you turn it this way, you don't see it. But beautiful globe harmony ball. You can hear it, but it's a globe. It left off the poles, but that's okay. you, you just don't have Antarctica or the Arctic Circle. But anyway, you got the other countries. But beautiful, beautiful harmony ball, if there's any interest on this one. So sterling silver. That's what it would look like on a torque. That's actually really cool, by the way. I had 100 on this, and I brought it down last time to 80. I can't go too much further on this one. But let's do this one at 75. If there's any interest on the harmony ball. And that's going to be 75, which is a great buy, by the way. These things are not cheap. The little harmony balls, the little chime balls, those are, not cheap. So I know that's a great deal on that one, if there is any interest. Okay. So, thank you guys for looking at that one. Alright. Then the next one is going to be, this one is Xena, Z-I-N-A, not, Xena the warrior, but Xena. This is actually an enhancer. This is absolutely beautiful, smoky quartz. I had 85 on it. I brought it down to 62. I'll bring it down a little bit more, but this is going to be the furthest I can go on this one. Now, like I said, this is an enhancer. So it does open and close. Back here is the maker's mark. 925 in Xena, Z-I-N-A. So again, this is a nice little enhancer. Goes great on a torque. If there's any interest on this one, we're gonna run it at 55. So smoky quartz, it does register smoky quartz, sterling silver, but that's about the lowest I can go on that one. I started that one out at 85 based on comps. So I've come down quite a bit on that one. But it is there if there's any interest in that one. It's a really beautiful piece. It really is pretty. I love smoky quartz anyway. I didn't really realize how versatile smoky quartz was, but now I started seeing it with everything. From like, oh, thank you guys, thank you. But I've seen smoky quartz now with like like I would have never put it with turquoise, honestly. But I've seen it now with turquoise. Now pearls, that's a given. Everything goes good with pearls. I don't think I've seen something yet that doesn't go good with pearls. I think even serpentine would go great with pearls. Ooh, serpentine, peridot, and pearls would be pretty together. But I'm just saying. But smoky quartz is kind of one of those I don't always think of to go with different things, but it really does. But anyway, that's there. If there's any interest on that one. So thank you guys for looking at those. Let's see. Any requests for anything? Is there anything on the board that we have looked at so far that you would like from me? Yep, Xena's a luxury. Yep, really nice too. I understand that, kitty. Yep. No, you're good. But yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah, they're up there. That's why I said the comps were up there. Try to bring these things, as the best I can. So let's see. And yeah, definitely if there's anything that you guys would like for me to run through or anything, just let me know. I don't know if anybody was interested in antique jewelry. This one I feel pretty safe saying it's antique. If it's not antique, it is very close to it. This is old. This is before stampings were required. This is a really beautiful old sterling silver panel bracelet. You've got beautiful sterling links here. These are sterling with enamel. You've got a couple of call outs. There's one little call out. But this bad boy is old. And there's another one. But this is a Persian antique panel bracelet. It is absolutely amazing. This is amazing. That is amethyst. Give me a second and I can definitely... what's the stones in the cross? The cross, these are onyx. These register as onyx. Alright, hang tight. I'm going to do this and then we'll do the necklace and then I can run the pendant again if you guys want me to. But this is how you would open. I'm not going to open this all the way. Now this one is counterintuitive. So let me see. I've got to go this way to open. Okay. And you can see it's starting to open. You just don't want to lose this little thing. But it will go all the way out. And then to close it, you've got to push it a little bit and twist that. Wait. I'm sorry. Twist this way to close it. That way to open, this way to close it. And it's counterintuitive, so that does not work well with me. But beautiful, beautiful old bracelet. The size on this one is... I don't want to push it. I want it to fall. That's probably about right. I don't think it's quite 7. I'm afraid to try to push it to 7. I don't want to mess up the little filigree. Yep, okay, there it goes. Alright, so it went down to 7. So this is size 7. But look how beautiful this is. This is such a neat piece. Such a unique piece. So a nice little piece of history, I feel like. If there's any interest on this one, I had 160. I'm gonna do 148 if there's any interest on this. But this is a really, 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 really great old piece. If you love old antique pieces, ones that have some history to it, like this is really cool. Yeah, yeah. Look how pretty that is, though. Just the artwork on that. So, it's a really neat piece. Really, really, really neat piece. Alright. So that was 148. And mark that down. Alright. Now, the peacock with the amethyst. Alright, let me find my little tags here. To hold that hold. Yeah, the metal work is yeah, you're not even kidding. It is. It's really, really cool. Yep. It's a different piece. It's definitely different. Alright, so let me find. And you guys know where it is. If there's any interest on it. I love antique pieces. It does that, Merche. I know, it does that. It drives me nuts when it does that. It does that to me, too. Like, it feels like I'm trying to, I'm trying to say something in a different language. And I'm not. I am not using a different language. I am not trying to use a different language. Stop trying to translate when I'm trying to write in normal English. Alright, let's see. There's the Lyrettes. There's the Lucas Lameth bracelet. Oh, Jen. Is Jen still in here? Oh. She may not be. Alright. That's okay. I was going to show her that bracelet. Alright, here's the peacock pearl. Alright, 17 inches. 17 inches, peacock pearl. Now, it does have a little hook, so you could add some jump rings to it, or an extension. It has a little hook. So, this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So sterling silver findings, but so you can always add some rings to it or an extension to it. And here's a little hook if you need to make it longer. Beautiful peacock pearls, absolutely gorgeous. And then it comes down and you've got this beautiful, beautiful. Does it have bait? What is bait? 17 inches. Then it has this beautiful sterling and amethyst pendant. Absolutely gorgeous. This one is a starting bid at $54. What is bait? It's got a bail. Oh, right there's the bail. Yeah, right there's the hook and ha ha ha. Oh, kitty. Oh, I'm daft, aren't I? Duh. Duh, Beth moment. Okay. I got you. I got you. Fishing reference. Yes. Hook and bait. I get it. But see, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking you were saying bail. I was thinking bail too, and I was like, well, yeah, it's got a bail down here, but never mind. Oh, that flew over my head. No, that was great. That was funny, kitty. That was funny. You caught me on that one. You caught me on that one. Hey, Karen. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, gosh. That was a good one, kitty. You got me. Alright, so 54 on this one, if there's any interest. Beautiful amethyst. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful faceted amethyst. It is open in the back. Look how pretty that is. How beautifully it's cut. That is a really nice piece of amethyst. It does register amethyst on the Presidian. Absolutely beautiful peacock. Freshwater pearls. Sterling silver hook with, hook and bait. Gotcha. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And so we will... No, it is not color changing. I don't think so. No. No, I don't think it's color changing. Be cool if it was, though, Tammy. That would be really cool. Oh, good. Are you coming down? Would you do me a favor? Do you mind? Pour me some lemonade. Yeah, you're going to have to be the one to open that. I can't open it. Thank you, my dear. All right. So, but that's there. If there's any interest in that one. Thank y'all for looking. Sandra, thank you so much for catching that. Thank you, thank you. Yes, please share your channels. Please, please, please. All right. It is. It is. It is. Let's see. This is a cool little native piece. Okay, sounds good, Elizabeth. This is a really cool little piece. I started to keep this one, especially since the way I like to wear my hair. Actually, let me make sure I don't want to keep it before I do this. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, I'm going to see if there's any interest in this. If there's no interest in this one tonight, I might not show this one again. Hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, there you go. This is a really cool piece. I gotcha. Camping again this Monday. That is awesome, kitty. That'll be fun. I know we've got a little miniature vacation coming up at the end of August. This is a great little Native American piece. This one is signed, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to say this right. Yes, sir? What? Oh, you can just mix it. That's fine. But right there it is signed, B Soce? Soce, SOCE. I'm probably not saying that right. You guys know how that goes. I'll make up my own. But beautiful sterling silver ponytail clip. This is a ponytail holder, ponytail clip. This is really, really cool. I like to wear my hair. Shoot, if I didn't look a mess, I would show. Shoot. No, not tonight. But like I like to bring my hair back halfway and have a little ponytail up at the very, very top, hanging, coming down with the rest of my hair. And this fits perfectly as a little ponytail holder. It's a really, really cool piece. So instead of wearing a barrette, like I could wear something like that. I love that. That's a really great little piece. So Native American, Benedette Sose is the Navajo silversmith. be so say Bernadette. She did a lot of hair accessories and different accessories. So beautiful, beautiful piece. Starting bid on that is 75. If there's any interest on this one, it's a great little piece. Um, and especially if you do wear your hair in a ponytail. I usually wear a barrette when I do that. Especially when I have my other native pieces on. But this is a great little piece, you could do that with too. Little ponytail holder. Alright. So it sticks right down, right in your ponytail. So it's a cool little piece. Oh, you can hide the rubber band. Be going somewhere fancy or somewhere formal, and I've got blue and pink rubber bands in my hair. It's a great little thing to cover it up with. Alright, so thank you guys for looking. It's a cool little piece. So that's there if there's any interest. So it'll be there through the night. Or be there through the weekend. I can't promise past the weekend on that one. Alright. I got a meeting coming up in September. Business meeting, so maybe I need to hold on to that and cover up my pink and blue rubber band. Alright, next up, this is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This is size I am so sorry, dragonflies. I got carried away. I needed to do this, didn't I? Oh, forgive me. Are you still here, hon? This is a beautiful pendant, Mexico, onyx, and sterling. These do register as onyx on the Presidian. Let me get my information on that one, unless if I still have it out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Got carried away. Is Dragonfly still here? Alright, so yes, alright, so thank you. I'm sorry about that. So the length of the cross. So with the bail, it goes to 3 1/8. Without the bail, you're looking at about not quite 2 3/4. But this is a good size. This is a nice size. So I mean, all in all, approximately about maybe a little over 3 inches. If that helps any. Trying to. So right about there. Okay. And then if you want to do this way, you're looking at 2 inches. So 2 inches that way. So beautiful, beautiful. Now I don't think this one's marked Taxco. Right here is marked 925. But even it is marked Mexico. I think that says Mexico. Yeah, there you go, Mexico. I mean, it probably, but it's not, it's not marked with the Taxco registration. But what year? I mean, they didn't start doing the registrations for Taxco until what was it? The 70s? I can't remember exactly. I can't remember exactly when they started requiring the Taxco registrations, where you have the T for Taxco, R for the region or the mine, and then the numbers for the artist. But great piece. If there's any interest on this one, I'm just not for certain. I'm not for certain it's Taxco, but it is sterling. It is definitely sterling. Sterling. Um, so sure, 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 sure. So on the little swirly part, on the S part. So this is what it looks like on the S part. Now, if you want to see what it looks like on just a regular torque, thank you, my dear. What you up to? Okay. So on a regular torque, that's kind of what that's going to look like, just to kind of give you an idea. And so to kind of put it up on. So to kind of put it up on a bust. So that's what it would look like on a regular torque. And then on the S torque. Now again, this isn't the best bust, but there is that. That's what it looks like on the S. Now the starting bid on this one is 58 on the pendants, and it weighs 18.1 grams. So beautiful, beautiful piece. It is. It's gorgeous. It's a really, really, really gorgeous piece. I originally had 68 on it. I had more than that on it, and then I dropped it down to 68, and then I dropped it down to 58. All right. Gotcha. The best price for the two. All right. So I have I had 115 on the S torque, and then I had 58 on the cross. So that's 173. 155. It is giving Buffy, yes. What? I'll do it. All right. So, but it's let me call it down. I will call it down, but yeah, we'll do. So we're at 150. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. You got it, Dragonfly. You got it. Great piece. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Great little bundle. All right. Thank you. Thank you. That's okay. We're good. It's fine. It is all good. All right. It's a great little. I mean, that's a great combination, and that S torque is great. Now the S torque is Taxco. Um, awesome, awesome. And Onyx cross. All right. Awesome, awesome. So thank you, thank you. All right. So next up is an Onyx bracelet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, that's such a great torque. I wish I had, but this doesn't need a pennant. But you could put a pennant on it. But it'd have to be a really large bell. But I've seen them. I used to have some with a really, really large bell. Onyx bracelet. Alright, so this one is 40.2 grams, size 6.5. And this one is start bid at $125 if there's any interest on this one. So, awesome. Thank you, thank you. It's fun doing stuff like that and mixing and matching. I used to do it more than what I've been doing lately, but trying to kind of do that a little bit when you see it. So, that's there if there's any interest in that one. Just trying to think of anything else to kind of mix and match with here. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. But thank you for being here, Minnie. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, so I don't know. We could play around with this next one too. Now, this is a J King, 18 to 20 and a half inches. Beautiful J King. I'm going to bring this one back out. Beautiful amethyst. Guys, this is gorgeous amethyst. This is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to do this one at the bottom price that I could do this one as. This is gorgeous grape jelly. Amethyst. I call it grape jelly. It just looks like grape jelly. Makes me want toast with grape jelly. Starting bid on this one is going to be $45. Amazing J King. Gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, what I'm gonna play around with this one just a little bit because you know I like to layer. So something like this. I'm not very kidding. So something like this, you know, amethyst and pearls. You know, you could always do something like this together with it. One can be larger, one can be shorter. Look how pretty that is together. And you've got, even if you did have like just a strand of peacock pearls and wanted to line it with the amethyst, you could. Look how pretty that is. But then you've got this here with the amethyst pendant. Look how pretty that is. Now, that is gorgeous together. Especially with peacock pearls. Now, if you wanted to do something else, this is a gorgeous Nikki Butler necklace. And you've got your moonstone, amethyst, garnet, peridot. This is absolutely amazing. And you can always pair it with something like this. A little bit lighter with a little bit darker. Kind of gives it like that really pretty contrast. Look how pretty that would be. Now, this amethyst can go just a little bit darker if you wanted to. Oh, gosh. Now, take care of yourself, Minnie. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. So, something like that, make it a little bit longer. But look how pretty that is together. Look how gorgeous that is. And so the Nikki Butler, yeah, that's really scary. Prayers, 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 my sweet friend. Hugs and prayers. I couldn't mind. I know it's hard. Nikki Butler is 24 inches long. I had 68 on the Nikki Butler. I'm going to bring that one down and do 55 on the Nikki Butler. Oh, I see you, Kitty, on the amethyst. I see you, I see you. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to call Kitty down on the amethyst, on the J King. So on the J King for Kitty, I'm going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Of course, and then of course we got the Nikki Butler up and dropped the Nikki Butler to 55, which is a steal for Nikki Butler. All right. So beautiful Nikki Butler. And again, even if you wanted to mix and match this one too, you know, I mean, even for some reason, I think I like Ivory Pearls better. Now give it to Minnie. Kitty, that is so sweet of you. Oh, Kitty. That is so sweet. Gift alerts. So Minnie, congratulations. Kitty, that is so sweet of you. Minnie. She may have hopped off. But she will love it. She will absolutely love it. And I know Minnie's done a lot for everyone. She will absolutely love it. That is awesome. Thank you, Kitty. All right. Oh, yay. Congratulations, Minnie. I know it. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. You guys are so sweet. Y'all are the best. Y'all are really, truly the best. That is awesome. Yep. That is beautiful. That's so great. Very, very, very sweet. On the, for the amethyst, I don't know that I do. Not for the amethyst, I don't think. Let me look through real quickly. Have onyx. Yeah, I don't know that I do. I have a pair of onyx ones. Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, I'm trying to look through. Okay. All right. But if I come across anything, yeah, there's, yeah, I got blue lace agate. I know. Well, we love you, Minnie. We love you, and we wish you, prayers and, um, not wish nothing but the best for you. All right. I'll keep an eye out, Elizabeth. I will definitely keep an eye out. Yes, healing prayers. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, some other bracelets, sterling bracelets that we haven't seen for a while, I think. Let's see what we've got here. Now, this is a really pretty cuff. This one has azurite malachite and coral. This is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Let me see if I can... Yep. So this is a really great piece. This is signed sterling silver. Mexico. Made in Mexico. It is sterling. It does test for sterling. You've got, I love you, Minnie. Yes. Yep, yep, yep. And that's true. Yeah. And amethyst is a really good, really great stone. Um, so it's another good one for heart health. Is it carnelian? Can't remember. Azurite, malachite, coral, azurite, malachite, coral, same thing. Beautiful sterling silver cuff. This is a really great cuff. This is a really beautiful piece. It's a little tight for size 7. It's really tight for size 7, actually. Um, yes, that is true. I have the best chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely amazing. So I love you all. And your love and support of one another. Besides just being here. It's just, I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. Um, this one is 6 3/4. Probably could go a little bit smaller. Size 7 is too small. So 6 3/4 at most. This is a beautiful, beautiful sterling silver cuff. I love the azurite malachite with the coral. It's a really, really beautiful contrast, and it really makes the coral pop. Actually, I had this one at 75, so starting bid at 75. If there's any interest on this, beautiful, beautiful cuff, beautiful piece. Sterling silver, gorgeous sterling silver work, and beautiful stones. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that's the azurite, malachite, and coral. Next up, this is just a really great bangle. Okay, you got it. All right, so we'll call it down for Sandra. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. I love it. I love the colors. Malachite, azurite, and coral. Yep. Great buy on that. Absolutely great. I originally had 135 on that. So great buy. Really, really, really great buy. All right. Yeah, now I'm going back through some of my older pieces. Sterling bangle. Um, this is just a really great bangle. I mean, it is just what it is. Sterling silver 925 bangle, but this is great to layer with different things. But the trick is you got to get it over your hands. And so it comes to 7.75 now sitting on hands. I understand. So 7.75 bangle. I know, right? But there's the trick. You got to get it over your hand. So the diameter, which is probably more important than the wrist size on this, is just a hair over 2.5. So, 2.5 diameter on this one. So starting bid, we're going to bring this down and we're going to do this one at 30. If there's any interest on this one. No. Yep, that is it. Okay. Just take care of yourself, Minnie. We love you. We love you. We love you. Ducky. I think we're all leaking. I think we're all leaking. It's been a leaky. It's been a leaky night. All right. Next up. All right, let's see. I saw that one. Texaco hinged. Oh, still got this bag. This bad boy. This guy's amazing. No. You're all good. And don't be apologized for anything. Um. All right. This is a really great. This is a really great cuff. I've had this for a while. Not cuff. It's a hinged bracelet. I mean, this is exceptional, guys. This is a great Texaco piece. Here's where it is signed. Mexico 925. There's the Texaco registration. This is a beautiful. Now, this is heavy. This is 44 grams sterling silver. Push it. Put it on. Move that chain out of the way. Clasp. Great bracelet. Still has the safety chain. You got shiny textured. Really, really amazing bangle. Not, well, I guess it's a hinged bangle. And then to get it off carefully, let me see, which way does it go? To get it off, you call the husbands. No, for real. All right, so to get it off, you just got to squeeze it, hold it down, and kind of pull this little thing. So, great piece. There's that. This is phenomenal. This is 44 grams. I had it at 125. I've had this for a little bit. I'm going to bring it down from 125. I'm going to do it for one. Let's do 105. Take 20 off. But this is a really great Texaco piece. So you see it fits on my wrist. It comes to 7.5 on the mandrel. It fits on my wrist. It is a great piece. It is a really beautiful solid piece. It is 44 grams sterling silver. This is a really great Taxco piece. Um, I mean, it's just a phenomenal piece. There's only one little itsy bitsy dent right there. But other than that, I don't have any other call outs. Still has the original safety chain. It's in really phenomenal condition. That hinge or that clasp right there is very, very strong. Um, so this is a really wonderful piece. That's a really, really, really good piece. All right. Especially if you like tax code. All right. Next up is this one. This is a beautiful, I do still have a turquoise. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise cuff. And there's the 3-cab turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. I don't think this one was signed anywhere, but there is the back. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful piece. So this one, I have, where did it go? Okay. So I've got this one at 160. Starting bid at 160. And that's the lowest I can go on that one. But this is absolutely beautiful. That turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. And you've got all these beautiful inclusions. Or matrix. It's matrix, not inclusion. It's matrix. Kitty's going to slap my hand here in a minute. I can never seem to get that right. But beautiful turquoise cuff. If there's any interest on that one. And that one is yes, that'll be fine, Kitty. Yep, that will be perfectly fine. All right, so Kitty is in at 55. Are you in at 55? Yep, I can do it. I'll put it on that same or I'll just do it open. Yep, gotcha. Yep. Okay. All right, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful get. That is such a great necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. And I love the gemstones on this. I mean, and you can see you've got some beautiful blue flash on that. This is gorgeous. You'll love this. Congratulations, Kitty. Thank you. All right. I was staring a hole through you. I gotcha. I understand that. Next fun one. Now, this is for a little wrist. But this is a sweet little bracelet. This is my little Jasper bracelet. This is a really sweet little sterling silver cuff with a beautiful piece of picture Jasper. Looks like sand dunes. Really sweet little cuff. Now this one is I can't read my handwriting. I can't read my handwriting. Let me get this one. Yeah. I know that started to be a keeper, Kitty. So congratulations. So this one is about 5 3/4. You might could get it at 6 1/4. You could probably get it to 6 1/4. I would not say past 6 1/4 on this one. So this one's small. This one's for a smaller wrist. It is absolutely beautiful. It is marked sterling on the inside. It does have a maker's mark, but I cannot tell what that maker's mark is. And it might actually go this way. But really great piece. Really beautiful cuff. If there's any interest on this one, I had 68 on it. I'm gonna bring it down and do 55. If there's any interest on this one, because it is a smaller cup, but this is heavy. I don't know exactly what the weight is on this one. I don't have my little scale with me either. But it does look like desert, right? It does look like a desert scene. The movie Dune. This reminds me of the movie Dune. Let's go back to the original Dune and Children of Dune, but this reminds me of Dune. Um, Absolute beautiful, 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 beautiful. So I know every time I look at this, I think of Dune. So, which is one of my favorites, by the way. I actually do like the new versions of Dune, but I like the old one too. I really like Children's of Dune or Children of Dune, not Children's, Children of Dune. Anyway, but anyway, that's there. If there's any interest on that one. So I like my epic movies. Oh, there's I don't know. I've seen almost all the Star Wars, but I can't get into Star Wars. Aren't they awful? Oh my gosh, weren't they awful? Oh gosh. Yeah, there's different versions. There's several different versions. I will say the new versions with Timothy Chalamet are really, really, really good. Um, but um, they were. I really love Children of Dune. Children of Dune was good. Um, but the original is it Alec Newman? Alec Newman Dune is fun. It's it really didn't stand the test of time. Now, Children's of Dune probably Children of Dune. Why do I keep saying that? Children of Dune could probably stand the test of time, but I know I like Star Wars. I like Ewoks better. But it's just been so. Um, yes, it is a trilogy. Yes, 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 yes. And then I hope they do Children of Dune, because that was really, really good. I actually like Children of Dune better than Dune, but they're all based on books by Frank Herbert. So there's a whole lot more to that story. It really is very intricate. Um, I see. Yep, yep, yep. I gotcha. They're good. They are very, very good. I was a little on the fence about Timothy Chalamet for the Atreides. Shoot, the name went out of my head now. Paul Atreides. But I think he does a really good job. I do think he does a really good job. Um, oh, that is cool. Yeah. I love the comedy in it. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. The originals just had this really great chemistry with the actors and the humor. Some of the newer ones kind of lost that humor, I think, a little bit. And now there's so many, it's gone in so many directions. I don't know what to watch, when to watch, how to watch. Um, but I really need to try to go back and watch them. But yes, starting bid is 160 on this one. This one is 160. So it's not marked anywhere. And now it is sterling. It does test for sterling. But it is not marked anywhere. So, this one, let's see here. I think I wrote that one down. Yeah, this one's a little bit smaller too. I think this one is at most maybe 6.5. You could probably do 6 3/4. I think I can get it on my wrist, but it's really tight. Yeah, this one's really, really snug on my wrist. I think 6.5 is a good one on this one. You could probably do 6 3/4, but I think 6.5 is great. Is the good size on this one. Okay. So 6.5. Um, this is um, a really cool bracelet. Again, this is another older one. I don't necessarily know if this is antique or kind of close to it. But this is a really great piece. This is Egyptian Revival. And so you've got, yeah, just let me know if you're interested, Dragonflies. Just let me know. Um, and then the other native, I don't know if you saw it, but the other, now this one I'm going to say is more Southwest style because it's not signed. So I think this one's a little bit more Southwest style. This one I do believe to be more native. Um, but this is a sand cast one. But this one is kind of small too. I could get it. Well, I could get it on my wrist. It just hurts. But this one is a really nice little piece too. And this is sand cast. This one is Egyptian Revival. This is a really cool bracelet. Sterling silver. It is all sterling silver. Beautiful filigree. This is the one where every panel has something Egyptian on it. So I love this. I think this is phenomenal. Look how cool this is. Now I couldn't tell you exactly the age of this. But look how pretty that is. Look how cool that is. This is amazing. So right here's the little prong thing. This you just kind of have to wiggle it out. And wiggle. There you go. Then it opens. Put it on. And then, if you're lucky, it'll fit. And you can clasp it. So, this is amazing. And so then, here is the clasp. I mean, for nothing other than just being a great little piece of history. So this one says 6 3/4. So I'd still say around 6.5, 6 3/4 on this one. But this is a really great sterling silver panel bracelet. Filigree Egyptian Revival. Now this thing weighs 29.2 grams. So 29.2 grams. This is great. This is absolutely great. Yeah, you could do something like that. Put it on display. Get like one of those hand displays. Put it on display. But anyway, this one, I have a starting bid at 75. If there's any interest on this one. And again, this is 29.2 grams. So this is under 3 grams. I usually try to work around 3 grams, but this is under 3 grams. So beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest on this one. It is a really cool piece. It is a really different piece. So there is that one. If there's any interest in that. Okay. So thank you guys. Yeah, it is. It's a really unique piece. Okay. All right, Kitty. All right, I'm going to count you down on this one. So going once, going twice, Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a really neat little piece. I've only had one other, but that other one, out of all the different panels, what was it? Maybe 7 panels. Only 3 had depictions. The rest of them were just filigree. That one is the coolest one because it had all the different things. Have all the different little designs. All right, let's see. Let's do those. We haven't done those. Any requests? Anything that you guys would like to see? Any requests for anything? Just kind of going back through some of my sterling. Some pearls. See if there's any interest in anything. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I like Egyptian stuff too. Growing up, I was really big into Egyptian stuff. I used to wear sterling silver scarab ring all the time. And I remember it had a couple little pieces of abalone in it. But they fell out. The abalone fell out. But I never did replace the stones. But I loved the ring anyway. Like, I didn't care. Like, I didn't care it was missing anything. Because I loved it. Alright, I am going to do that. And do a few more things, and then we may do a recap and see if there's anything else that you guys may be interested in. All right. This is a great little pendant. If anybody is interested in this. This is a Saint Christopher charm or pendant. It's actually a pendant, it's not a charm. It's bigger. Here is the back. Signs sterling and theta. This is a really great little pendant if anybody's interested. What was it? The shoot. Patron saint of travels, safe travels, something like that. I can't remember. But anyway, Saint Christopher. Great little pendant if there's any interest on this one. Yep, travel. It is marked theta. This is a vintage piece. This is an older piece. If anybody needs a chain, I could probably find you a chain. But let's see. I probably okay, awesome. Thank you. Let's do a start and bid at 68 on this if there's any interest. So great pendants. Really nice little piece. And start and bid at 68. I know that seems like a lot, but these are old, or older vintage pieces. And they are sought after and kind of collectible, I think. When they're made by Theta. I think that was what I could gather from the comps on that. The comps are like 80 and above on those. So, great little piece if there's any interest in that. Okay, put travel. All right. So, thank you guys for looking at that. And a couple of other bracelets. All right. Cuff. Wide cuff. This is 36.4 grams. It is marked on the inside. It is marked sterling on one part and then SSIEM on the second part of whatever like circle oval thing that is. It's a really cool it's a sterling silver jewelry company. SSIEM. That's all I know about them. But this is a really great piece. Really nice cuff. 36.4 grams. Fits size 7 perfectly. This is a really, really, really nice piece. If there's any interest on this one, I had it at 145. I'm going to bring it down to 125. But that is the best I can go on that. That is absolutely such a great cuff. It's a really nice cuff. I don't know. I don't know. It says sterling, like STERL on one side, and then the other says SSIEM. But I could not tell you, and then of course you got the 92. I could think that's a 925. I could not tell you if it is or not. But SSIEM is the name of the maker, I think. Yeah. All I know is SSIEM is a sterling silver jewelry company. But this is a really great piece. This is a beautiful piece. It is heavy. It is 36.4 grams. And do this one at 125. And that's what it looks like on it. So it's a great stacking piece. So, I feel like Wonder Woman with silver instead of gold. But it is a nice little stacking piece. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one. Mark that one down. Next one. This is a really cool one. I really, really like this one. I'm gonna mark this one down a little bit too. This is a vintage sterling hinged bangle. This is great. I want to say this one's from the 60s or 70s. But here's how it kind of opens. Hey Bruce, welcome in. And you can see right here it's already marked, or it's engraved. But over here is the maker's marks. So you've got I think patent pending, and then like BLTD, which is Birmingham Limited, and there's like the little symbols. So Birmingham, England. But really, really, really great bracelet. Now this one comes to about 6 3/4. 6 3/4 on this one. I don't know that you could get this one past 6 3/4. It's no, I could probably get it on me. I could maybe get it on me. It could maybe go to a 7. 6 3/4 to be safe, but I do think you can get it up to a 7. This is 28.1 grams. We are going to do this one as a starting bid at 95. If there's any interest on this one. This is just a really great piece. I brought that down from 110. So if there's any interest on that one. So I love the design. You've got the sheen on the back, or the shiny on the back, but then you've got this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, great. Hey, Jen, welcome back. Hey, Joe, welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. And that one is 95. All right. So let's see here. Let's put that over here. And then the last little bracelet in that bag is going to be this little Cuban link chain. And just a really simple little sterling silver bracelet. This one is size 7. This is just a sweet little bracelet. So we're going to run this one. Starting bid at 24 if there's any interest. So just a really sweet little bracelet. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. So, and this you could add charms to this if you wanted to. But again, this would be fun just to mix with different bracelets and stack with different bracelets if you wanted to. So even if you wanted to do something like this, just add just a little bit. Here's some of the other bracelets. So these are the ones that aren't cuffs. These are the ones that are fitted. But like, even if you just wanted to layer something like that, look about how pretty that would be to stack and layer bracelets like that. So, all right. So that's the Cuban link one, and that one is 24. Let me mark that one down too. Okay. So, any interest? What's the rope bracelet? Okay, so we got opal and rope bracelet. Okay, hold that thought. I'm gonna go back and find my tags. All right, let's see. Opal and rope. You mean this one or the little rope one? Okay. All right, so let's pull out the opal. Let's pull out the rope. All right, so let me find my little bag of my little tags here. Okay. So, first one is this one with the opal. This is an adjusted, and I'm going to say lab created blue opal. Absolutely beautiful though. This is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It is adjustable. It is sterling silver. It is marked 925 and FZN for Fusion Creations. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Open it up just a little bit more. Okay. And then kind of close that a little bit. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet, bolo bracelet. This one is have the starting bid on this one at 68 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. It is. Well, now that's a good question. It kind of look prong. I'm not completely 100% for certain on that one, but they do look prong set. Yep. Yeah, they do look prong set. This is beautiful, Elizabeth. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look how pretty that is. This is beautiful. All right, I see you. I got you. All right. So we're going to call this one down for Elizabeth. So going once. Yep. I know, but every once in a while you see, um, yep. All right. So going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Well, hey, Leonore, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And then Deborah, the little, the rope chain. Yeah, that's this one. Not entirely sure if this is rhodium plated, but this is just a sweet little. Now this is size 6 and 3/4, so it's a little small. It is marked sterling, and there's the little mark right there for the maker's mark. But just a little sterling rope chain. But this comes to 6.75. And so this is going to be a starting bid at 15 for it's just a little rope bracelet. But this one is 15. So this one's at 15, but it is smaller, size 6 and 3/4. But that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay, I see you, Deborah. Deborah is in at 15 on this one. So we'll call it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. Anything else that you guys would like to see or recap on? I guess I could go ahead and kind of do a little bit of a recap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we got a lot of different things up here still. So we've got our sterling silver collar. Beautiful, beautiful collar. If there's any interest on this one. Oh, that's perfect. That would make a good extender. Awesome, Deborah. This is a beautiful freshwater pearl. Lariat comes with matching earrings. Sodalite necklace. Beautiful, beautiful sodalite. Looks great matched with pearls. Silver freshwater pearls. Little chocolate freshwater pearls on sterling. Beautiful sterling turquoise pendant and necklace. Then we've got... Let me see here. Let me see if I can do this without making a mess. Let's do this one first. Peacock pearl and amethyst necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Spiny oyster. You've got sterling silver cones and bench beads. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful spiny oyster necklace. This is a really great piece. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Spiny oyster and turquoise. Beautiful Lucas Lameth freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. 3 strands. Sterling silver clasp. Again, this one is marked Lucas Lameth. And, I mean, this is just absolutely phenomenal. It's probably meant to kind of go this way. But it is absolutely a phenomenal bracelet. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Then beautiful freshwater pearls. We've got some lariats. We've got a long strand. We've got this one. I hear you, kitty. You know it's calling you. Alright, so, again, freshwater pearl lyrettes. Sweet little Zapata, freshwater pearl necklace with a little sterling silver cross. That one is Zapata. Really sweet little necklace. Freshwater pearls. This is another really fun freshwater pearl. Hold on. This thing is long. So, and you've got these accents. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Look how pretty these are. With gold tone edging and little gold tone beads. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So that's there. Okay, we saw that. Gorgeous Lucas Lameth. Freshwater pearl. Broke coin pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Also has the matching bracelet with the Lucas Lameth. Then we've got some rings. So here is one native piece. Really nice old piece. And then, so some of the other ones. So we've got Colleen Lopez. Colleen Lopez. London Blue Topaz. Turquoise ring. Black onyx and white topaz. Sterling silver ring. Those are all sterling. Chrome diopside. Sterling ring. Is that it on the rings? I think. And then we've got some beautiful sterling silver bracelets. Beautiful etched herringbone. So we're just doing just a quick recap before we do the giveaway. Beautiful bracelets. All kinds of bracelets. And Scene Cast with coral. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. So that's there. These are also beautiful sterling bracelets. And Pinstone. Picture Jasper. Couple of other turquoise, and then sterling. Taxco. Antique Persian. Okay, alright, we'll do. Did you get Jason and Jody? Leonore. You can definitely share Leonore's channel. Earrings. Earrings. Tiffany. Beautiful Tiffany. I wish that was my size. There's little turquoise pendants. Another little, there's that one. Okay, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. And then this one. Little. Alright, so that's a recap of what's out on the board. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? If not, I think we're going to kind of do the giveaway and kind of call it. For the ball, this one, I did bring this one down tonight. Let me see here. I think I did 75 on this one. 75 on the, is it a harmony ball? Is that what you call it? I think that's right. Harmony ball. But it chimes. Has that little chime. But this one is 75. So yes, I'll put it in. So starting bid on that one is 75. Awesome. Thank you, Leonore. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. All right. Well, we will call that one down. Um. Uh. Yeah, the turquoise one. That was earlier. Yeah, that was a. That was tonight. That was the petty point. All right. So I'm gonna call this one down for Leonore. So going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. All right. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you. Thank you. Give me the ball. You got it, my dear. I'm not sure, dragonflies. I'm not sure. Um, all right. Congrats. It's a great little piece. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that sold earlier. Yeah, that was the petty point. Um, so thank you, sweetie. Thank you. That's a great little piece. Those are fun to find. And you don't find them every day. All right. So, oh, that is cute. You have the whole world in your hand. Yep, that's great. That's cute. All right. Anything else? Anything else you guys would like to see or run or anything? All right. Let us do our little giveaway. What do we want to do? All right. So you guys know YouTube is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with the giveaway. It is $5 total cash on your purchase tonight or upcoming purchase. If you have one and you purchase something, you're gonna get an invoice. Do make sure to remind me that you have turtle cash or credits. Which I need to write that down. Um, yeah, just make sure to remind me. But anyway, so today we're doing, what are we going to do? What do we want to do? Let's see. Once I type the word in go in the chat, you guys can start guessing. But what do I want to do? Gemstones? You want to do gemstones? Could do gemstones. I could do gemstones, but it's going to be a gemstone. Now, what do I want to do? I will do gemstones. I like gemstones. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to guess a gemstone. First person that I see with it in the chat gets the $5 turtle cash. And go. We are guessing gemstones. I'm going to pay attention. I'm going to watch. You can play, Leonore. You can play. Everybody can participate. Anybody can participate. Right, Scotland. Oh, Deborah. Deborah Schulman. Awesome, Deborah Schulman. Congratulations, Deborah. Congratulations. Congratulations. Awesome, awesome. You got it, Deborah. Yep, she sure did. Good job. I was getting worried. I was like, nobody's gonna guess aquamarine because I didn't have aquamarine on the table. I was trying to think about something we hadn't done. So congratulations. Oh, is it raining? Ugh. All right. Well, congrats, guys. Thank you all so much. Now, how did you guys tell me? How did it work? Did you guys like it better? Coming on at 6 o'clock tonight, or do you guys still like the 2 o'clock? Yeah, we've gotten plenty of rain. I don't want to see rain again, not for a little bit. Um, what did you guys think about the time? 6 o'clock, good. Dragonflies is in at 6. Gotcha. Anybody else? 6 o'clock? You like 6 o'clock too? Leonore like 6. You like it later too, Kitty? Too busy in the day? Gotcha. You like it better too, Merche? Love it. Well, there you go. The whole jury's in. I think 6 o'clock was kind of a. I think it was good. You don't have to wake up at 2 o'clock. Oh, Sandra, I love you. Hugs. Deborah likes 6 o'clock too. Minnie says it's a good time. I like it. I thought it was good. I thought we had a good time, and it helped me because I could go out and source, and then I could come home and get ready. I liked it. I know with the school year coming up, that'll give me time. Laura too. Um, yeah, that'll give me good time to be able to spend with Skylar and help her with projects and homework um, and studying. And then I could hop on here in the evening and um, yeah, I like it. I think it's good. I know it. Me too. Well, I used to. Um, yeah, I think that works pretty good. I think 6 o'clock works pretty good. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So 6 o'clock is best. So then next Saturday we'll be back on at 6, and we're gonna keep it at 6, I guess. Um, you missed Aquamarine, Ducky. My clairvoyant there. Uh, she always, I don't know how she tunes in, but she's got this radar where she tunes into what I'm thinking, and really. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Oh, yay, Nikki. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Awesome. So, I enjoy. That's my like down therapy as I go through, and I'm very meticulous how I do packages. I guess you guys have probably noticed that, but I'm very very meticulous. And so I cut on a movie or cut on a show, and I do one at a time, and it's like I feel like I'm wrapping Christmas presents, but I love it, and I'm very meticulous about it. I will not let no. BJ's asked before, can you help package? Just so you can help tape, but I'm doing the package. So, um, yep, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. Um, better than Christmas, right, Sandra? Oh man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for being here and spending your Sunday night with me, and I hope you all had a great time and had a great time, and yeah. Yeah. I'm not a fan of just throwing it in, and yeah, I get some of those sometimes. Um I don't know. I always love to see a Goodwill package box, so I try to do it. So, but yeah, thank you guys. Thank you all so much. It's been a blast. I love you all. And again, y'all, please take care. Minnie, please take care. All of you guys take care. I love each and every one of you. Just know that. And if y'all ever need anything, just let me know if there's anything I can ever do for you guys. But I love y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We will see you guys Monday at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Eastern. And I do have some things coming in Monday. I don't know if I'm going to hold them to the weekend or if I'm going to show them Monday, but we'll see. We will kind of see how it goes. I got to figure out about sourcing. Because all I found today were rings. Now, granted, they were great rings. But I need more sourcing. So, I got to figure that out. But anyway. Um, well, I do like to go, I do separate, okay. So, I do separate invoices because they match up. Like, so Saturday night, I will invoice on Sunday, and then Monday night I invoice on Tuesday. Now I do combine shipping, but I do it, so I can keep my invoice per day or per sale, or I try to do that. I try to do it per sale. There is a method to my madness, I promise, and it's within my bookkeeping. Um, but if you want me to wait on yours until Monday night or Tuesday, I can. But I usually I do have a method to my madness, I promise. I do. But yeah, I can wait. I'll put on here to invoice with Monday or after Monday. Okay. All right. Yes, I'll always combine shipping. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, it makes it easier in my bookkeeping. Now the shipping, I will always combine shipping. Now, if you do see where I have double charged you shipping, let me know and I will correct it because sometimes I do forget. And sometimes, especially on Tuesdays, I'm in a hurry. Usually in the afternoons or evenings to get it done. So, and sometimes I may be half asleep too. Not gonna lie, if it's at the end of the day and I'm tired and I'm trying to do it, so I may forget. So you just check with me, but I will always come out shipping. So, I saw one. I haven't looked at my emails since the show, but I'll go back and I'll check them now. But I did send you over the list of Canada prices up to £6. So we can kind of go from there. However you want to do it. But anyway. Alright, I'm going to hop off. And I will see you guys on Monday. Thank y'all again so much. I love you guys. Have a great weekend. Mwah, mwah. Okay, sounds good, kitty. Alright, have fun camping. Have a great, great time. Alright, love you all. Y'all be safe.